My grandfather passed away. He was cut in half. That is how he died. Tears won't come. I don't feel any sadness either. He was the only family I had. How terrible of a human am I? Grandpa, look. It's a spirit connection herb. You're back. Good work. I looked in the eastern parts like you said, and that's where I found it. Oh, it's pretty big too. We'll receive at least 5 niang for this. There was a fox den right next to where I found the herb, but the mother wasn't there. Only the babies. So? Did you kill the babies? Huh? Why would I? The mother would be sad if she came back to see that all her babies had been killed. That's right. Good job. Let's put this away and have dinner. Okay. John, can you promise your grandpa something? What? The true nature that you hide within yourself. Don't ever reveal it to anyone. I'm sorry, Grandpa. I don't think I can keep that promise. Zhengyang County. TSK, TSK, TSK. Just look at them. They're all petty criminals and mountain bandits. Useless bastards. TCH. Die, you swines. Boo! Who is that? Why does he get a whole carriage to himself? Where? Where? He's young. We shouldn't underestimate him just because he's young. Must be about the same age as the young master. He's probably the worst out of all those prisoners. Well, I assume that's why he got a whole carriage to himself. You're probably not really scared since you're a part of the Mirim, though. Another drink, please. Okay. But you'll be surprised if I told you how many people he killed with a scythe. People call him the scythe killer demon, so it's just murder. Huh, so? Don't be like that. What kind of request did you have this time? I need to hire someone. Someone young. Someone no one would care about if he were to die. You deserve more than divine punishment. You parasite. Yikes. Boo. Ha! He's pretty enough to be mistaken as a woman. Killing people with such a pretty face. I don't have a request for you anymore. What? You called me here. Hey. Found him. He's the perfect candidate. Inner Castle of Zhengyang County Golden Jade Hall. I was too rash. That bastard. That's impressive. I was wondering who was following us, but to think it was some kid no one knows of. He was a monster. I finally managed to find the one who killed my grandfather. But he was different from the others. He defeated me before I could even do anything. Even if I were to fight him again, the result would be the same. I cannot think of a way to kill him. But to think it was some kid no one knows of. Martial arts. If I learn martial arts, will I be able to defeat him? No, will I even get that chance? I might never get a second chance. Smoke. Is there a fire? No, it's a different smell. I've smelled and eaten all kinds of herbs while living with my grandfather. This is lizard's tail, purple parsnip, valerian root, whey, birth root, sleep aroma. Mm. You're a whack cook. I don't know what's happening, but this is my chance. I was able to stay awake thanks to how badly the herbs were combined. I've gone for your pressure points. You won't be able to move anymore. When did he catch up to me? Is this martial arts? A martial artist. Is it perhaps the one who killed my grandfather? No, they're similar in appearance, but that bastard had a scar by his left eye. Guard Cam, is it him? Young master, I told you to wait outside. I've never been inside a prison before. I've always wanted to see it at least once, but it's not interesting at all. It just smells bad. Is it him? Prop him up so that I can see his face. And a chair. Yes, young master. Ha! You're right. He looks exactly like me. For someone who looks exactly like me to appear in this situation, could there be anything more fateful than this? Cook. Seems like you're just as surprised. I heard you were on death row. Drawn and quartered in 2 days. Yes. Life is so unfair. We were born with the same face, but I'm a young master, and you, a death row inmate. I'll give you a very rare chance. A chance to become the third young master of the great Mock Sword Manor, a chance to be a stand-in for me, Mock Jaeongwon. A chance. It won't be difficult. You'll be cooped up in the manor with delicious food, pretty servants, and a comfortable bed. You'll be able to enjoy all the things you've never had the privilege of so far. And once it's over, you'll receive plenty of money so that you can go wherever you want as a free man. If you want to do it, eat this. Is it poison? Did you think that? We just trust you blindly when you're a prisoner? If you manage to accomplish the job, I will give you the antidote. So, what will you do? Grandpa. I've been given a second chance. A chance to get revenge. Now. Will you really give me that chance? A wise choice. Guard Cam, you can undo his pressure point seal and the handcuffs now. Yes, young master. Phew. I'll lead the way. Please follow us from the back, young master. All right. Walk ahead of me. We're clear. Please be careful following me. What? Huh? Oh, oops. What now, Guard Cam? The fake's dead now. Right before the slaughtering scythe demon was arrested. Whack. Run. Qua. This is fun. Walk. Help. This is fun. I killed everyone that I thought might be related to the death of my grandfather. The emotion I very vividly felt while killing dozens of people was joy. Don't ever reveal to anyone the true nature that you hide within yourself. My true nature. What kind of facial expression did I have while killing all these people? Am I smiling? Ha! Is this the true nature my grandfather was referring to? The true nature that you hide within yourself. Slaughtering scythe demon. Is my true nature evil? I don't know. I'm just going to kill for now. Coo. Waff. HM. Cough, cough. Oh, you're alive? That's impressive. This bastard. He's dangerous. Looks like you haven't even learned martial arts. But you managed to survive my ultimate attack. Cool. He's fast. He was standing far from me, but he closed the distance in just a second. Is he even human? Interesting. I was wondering who was following us, but to think it was some kid who's not even trained in martial arts. Following. Are you? Chapped_walk. Help. Cough. A kid that can survive my ultimate attack despite not being trained in martial arts. It'd be best to kill you now. You shouldn't have gone around killing people. You ended up shortening your own lifespan. You should have just lived a quiet life. I was defeated so easily. After finally finding the person who killed my grandfather. Is this how I die? I did not die. But I will soon be killed. If I were given another chance, I would not let go of it. What now, guard cam? The fake's dead now. You piece of shit. Insane bastard. You dare kill the young master? You really want to die, huh? It's the opposite, don't you think? A stand-in is supposed to substitute the real and risk danger. Blind obedience in that situation is what would get me killed. How is he so strong? Didn't you consider the possibility that I might kill you? P. If you were going to kill me, you would have already done it by now. I assume you didn't have any attachment to the young master. Nonsense. I will kill you right now. Is that necessary? Why wouldn't it be? I took the poison you gave me. I can't live without the antidote. That means I have no choice but to obey you. Isn't this a good opportunity for you? The third young HTML master of the mock sword manor is now your loyal dog. So you mean to tell me I should betray the young master and use you as my puppet? Ha! From now on, you're Mok Jaeongwon. However, Mock Sword Manor, you will not be meeting any of the people of the Mock Sword Manor. Then it's not so different from being a stand-in, is it? You're in no position to be asking questions when you've chosen to be a puppet instead of a stand-in. If you get caught, you will not receive the antidote for the poison you ingested. Well, all right. And if you disobey me or try anything, I will kill you immediately. All right. Oomph, creepy bastard. Here's the neutralizer. If you don't take this every 24 hours, the poison will spread all over your body. So keep that in mind. I got lucky. It's already a miracle that I survived those stab wounds, but I was also given a new life. Perhaps this is all Grandpa's doing to stop me from dying so early. Well, I don't intend on dying until I avenge you, so don't worry, Grandpa. Revenge. I bet that bastard thinks I'm dead. Since the corpse of Mok Jaeongwon has probably been found by now. Martial arts. I was told this is a martial clan. I'll pretend to be the third young master here and train in martial arts. I will then find the bastard who killed my grandfather. And kill him the same way he killed my grandfather. To be continued, P-Boss. I miraculously managed to avoid death. And I did get a chance to learn martial arts. But the guard that Guard Kim left me with to keep an eye on me. He's bothering me. Go-chan Guard Cam's disciple. TCH. Cam sure has gotten soft. What's so special about a kid that hasn't even learned martial arts yet? Huh? He killed Mok Jae-woon? Then what about the plan? Quiet. You're being too loud. EUB. It doesn't matter. Your role won't change. Keep an eye on him as planned and make sure he does not leave this place. I'll come up with a different plan in the meantime. And we'll throw him out. We'll do that. And side with someone else. Cam. Didn't you say that you fed him poison? It'll be hard for him to disobey us. The reason we chose the third young master in the first place was because is not it. Sorry? He's not the kind of person to be obedient. He was a death row inmate, and he managed to kill Mok Jae-woon to take his place. He's quick-witted for someone who was on the brink of death. He's dangerous. Getting involved with him will do us no good. What's so special about this kid who hasn't learned martial arts and even consumed poison? TCH, damn it. I can't go against his orders either. Guard Cam didn't tell me why they needed a stand-in. He just put that one guard on watch and left. I've been here only a short while, but I've begun to understand the atmosphere of this place. What I felt immediately was that this place isn't so dangerous that they'd need a stand-in. Actually, I'd say it's pretty safe. That means they have some other reason for them to need a stand-in. Does he intend on not telling me anything even when they need a stand-in? No, he intends on switching sides. Ah. What? Do you need to go to the bathroom or something? No, I just want some fresh air. I had a question to ask you too. Do you want to come with? Shut up. You said your name was Go-chan, right? And go back inside unless you want to see blood. I don't think anything will happen if both of us keep it a secret. You seem to have forgotten your place. Nothing good will come out of annoying me. So go the hell back inside. You're definitely weaker than Guard Cam. What? My body won't move. Could it be? Did he seal my pressure points? This bastard. Was he hiding the fact that he's learned martial arts? Huh? You're moving. Did I do it wrong? I just copied what Guard Cam did last time, but it's actually not that easy. Waff. What the hell is he saying? Does he mean that he's copying what he only witnessed once? Cam was right. This guy is dangerous. Have you forgotten about the poison? You couldn't have forgotten. That you'll die if you don't neutralize the poison regularly. You'll bleed from all your orifices and die a painful death. Are you not going to let me go, Despotib? You bastard. Wha are you doy? Right, the poison. I forgot about that. What? Poison? To need to circulate my inner energy. I need to expel the poison by circulating my inner energy. I've tried all kinds of poison ever since I was a kid while foraging for herbs with my grandfather. At one point, my blood began having poisonous properties. Coo. I can tell what herbs went into something just by smelling or tasting it. Most poisons won't work on me. So I don't need the neutralizer. I said I wanted to ask you a question, right? Can you tell me about the mock sword manner? By the way, I'm the only one who can neutralize the poison of my blood. I'm sure you'll be a lot of help to me. He's a demon. Mock Sword Manor Main Hall. Manor Master's room. Cough 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 Manor Master Mock Inden. Ha! Is there really no solution? I've recalled all of my knowledge and experience and used all kinds of herbs, but I haven't even been able to find out the cause of his illness. Manor Master. You should have chosen a successor beforehand. HAAA. The four sons of the Mock Sword Manor. The Manor Master did not name his successor before falling ill. Thanks to that, the Mock Sword Manor's state is what you'd call the silence before the storm. If the Manor Master dies, the brothers will spill blood trying to obtain the position. The first wife is especially loving of the first son. Who knows what she'll do to secure that position for him? How's the Manor Master? Lady Sook Manor Master's first wife? My lady. I asked how he is. I apologize. My knowledge is lacking. I cannot figure out a treatment for him. I can only call it very strange. Han, as I expected. Everyone calls it a mystery illness that they cannot explain. I guess there is no option other than shamanistic arts. My lady? Shamanism is nothing more than a false belief. How could you resort to such a? Then should I just do nothing until my husband dies? That's not. Want to hear it any longer. I've already called in a shaman who deals with such unidentified illnesses, so you are excused. Lady Sook. We will have the shaman deal with the Manor Master's illness, so don't let anyone into the main hall. Not even a single soul. That is the current situation of the Mock Sword Manor. Cough. I see. Then shall we get out of here? Ugh. To where? Where do you think? I'm going to go see the Manor Master. Red Eye. So what you're saying is that the real Mok Jiangwon and Guardgam wanted to set me up as a stand-in? And make the firstborn son, Mok Yango, start moving so we would kill each other. Yes. This is the best plan they could set. Firstborn. Mok Yango. 20 years old. Has a birthmark on his left cheek. Loves drinking and womanizing to the point that he goes to the tavern at least every other day. He is the least capable of the four siblings and is greedy and cruel. Second. Mok Yunpyeong. 18 years old. Resembles his mother and has sharp eyes. Is clever and cunning, and who knows what he might do to become the lord of the family. Calling these two to one place and putting a stand-in-me there. Provoking Mok Yunpyeong and making him kill the stand-in-me. And after he becomes sloppy after having killed the fake, the firstborn would backstab him and they would kill each other. Also known as the winning by default plan. This way, regardless of who lives, it becomes such that two brothers tried to kill each other, and they would be eliminated as heirs. Then after Mok Jiangwon is to appear perfectly fine, he would easily gain the upper hand. He used his brain. But a variable appeared after I killed Mok Jiangwon. But young master, why are you trying to go to the Manor Master? From what I heard, the life and death of the Manor Master is related to my life. That's why I'm trying to visit. But if Guard Cam finds out that you're moving, you'll keep it a secret from him? Thanks, Guard Go-chan. Fuck. Thanter Arst child. Second child. Fourth child, and third child. So can't see the Manor Master now? Shaman Mo Shin. I've heard that Shaman Mio is miraculous, so I will trust you once. Thank you. The longer the mysterious illness lasts, the more his state will weaken. Then, please, ask everyone within 30 paces of the main building to leave. Otherwise, it'll be bad luck. I have already taken those steps. Other than the guard who protects the entrance, they will all have left. You also need to take your leave, madam. You haven't forgotten what I've asked, right? Fufu, of course. The manor. Master's seal and secret manual. If you find those, I will give you silver coins immediately. Thank you. All of you, leave until I say otherwise. Yes, ma'am. Who? I didn't want to believe in something as uneasy as shamanism. Mok Yu-chun. Fourth son Mok Yu-chun. The child of that lowly geisha. Even if I can understand fooling around with a geisha, giving the manor master position to that lowly blood is something I can't forgive. Someone's here. Ah, that's the fourth son. He seems to be training in martial arts. Ah, so that's Mok Yu-chun. Mok Yu-chun. Is he the one who has outstanding martial prowess but isn't lazy with his effort and has a character that resembles the manor master, thus receiving the most favor? But is that the method to learn martial arts? He is using horse steps to improve his lower body strength, since all martial arts can be said to come from one's lower body. I see. Guard GHCHN. If I learn martial arts, can I kill Guard Cam? Did you not hear me? I asked whether I could kill Guard Cam if I learned martial arts. All of a sudden? Did this bastard figure out that we were going to abandon him? I knew he was clever, but this bastard exceeds that. But, young master, the basics of martial arts can be considered internal training. Yes. Internal training? Internal training as in breathing. In other words, using Tugunashin to purify nature's energy internally and gather inner chi. Once you accumulate inner chi, you get stronger. However, inner chi is not something you can gather in one day. Even if you learn martial arts, it'll be difficult to beat a first-class martial artist like Guard Cam at the moment, since he has 30 more years of inner chi than you. Of course, his technique is excellent too. So it'll be difficult to do in a short period of time. Yes. No. You probably won't be able to do it in your entire life. There's a period of time to do internal training. You need to begin at years old to train your inner chi, and if you don't, impure energy will stack. So, no matter what you do, it'll be hard to gather inner chi. Which means that you will never be able to gather inner chi. Got it? Try your best. Even if you do, you'll just be a frog in a well. Your eyes sure do look greedy. It makes me want to poke them out. Guard Go-chan. Become my person. Yes. So will killing Guard Cam be impossible? Guard Cam doesn't trust me, so it'll be hard to bring him onto my side. Anyway, it'll be best to quickly leave. Why? Master really dislikes the real young master. Did something happen? 2 years ago, the real young master called the youngest master's mother a vulgar bitch. And back then, he was completely beat up. Ha 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 ha. The youngest is quite good-natured. He still kept pardon? Him and all 4 of his limbs intact, right? Anyway, let's quickly leave. We might really get in trouble. Yes. I thought these were signs of addiction, but there is undeniable murderous energy. Murderous energy that a normal person would have already been eaten up by, at that. To endure this. He truly is a martial artist. But it's been too long. The possibility of surviving is around. Well, I just need to do what I was commissioned to, so I don't care whether he lives or not. Indra's scepter. Homage to the 8 heavenly kings. Imitate evil ghosts. Aspirations towards the Buddha. Do not inhale on non-auspicious days. The attire of all ghosts. I vow to teach them the Dharma and to help them escape from suffering. Suffering. Illness. Of the mind. Ugh. Powerful great general who protects the Dharma, awe-inspiring manifestation of the transformed golden body. Buddha's golden pure body Vajrapani, protector of the Dharma water crystal, copper, and iron shackles and chains 4 water demon kings under the mouth, various. Tui Lord, Tegasindi Court Buddha's teachings are an iron fortress. Ugh. Damn. His murderous energy is too strong. Enlightenment. Buddha has appeared. Dharma's protection. True Buddhist ceremony. Ka'ak. Swiftness of the Dharmapalas. Did someone come in? Is it the madam? No. If we're bothered in the middle of this. Kiak. Cook. Heek. Ha? What is all this? Ha? Manor master? Who? Ah, that's the manor. Hello, master? Father. Ugh. I give you my greetings. Get out of here. It doesn't matter if you're his son or whatever. Get out of here immediately. Have you not been informed of what Lady Suk said? Who are you to kick us out? Ko. Our efforts at controlling the mysterious illness have been reversed because of the murderous energy. The murderous energy will worsen his state. Murderous energy? Are you an alchemist? Get out. Please get out. If things go wrong. Gulp. Oh ah. Ha. Go ow. The mysterious illness. Has taken over the manor master. You two, help me. Hold him down so that he doesn't break the strings. Hold him down? Hurry. This charm shall overpower the evil spirit within, cure the sickness within, and swallow all evil. Qua wow. Quaaf. He's even stronger now. Waak. Hold on. You'll be in danger too if moves on to you. What? I'll get the mystery illness too? Why? Tell me that Noak. Waya. IIT's coming. What have you just? Keek. Are you gonna again? No. Stop. This crazy bastard. Just cut off the manor master's arm. The secret manual and the seal. Cook. We need to stop the bleeding. What a mess. I've failed at my job, and the manor master has lost his arm. I need to get out of here before I take the blame. I'll just take care of the bare minimum then, Leah? What is the meaning of this? Young master. Is this the reason the manor master wasn't in good condition? Can't you tell? This was what was taking over his body. Plus, it's not over yet. He might end up dying. There is no time for this. Or do you also want the manor master dead? Also? Shit. Who wanted the manor master to die? Was it the person who hired you? There's a misunderstanding. Oh, my blade is even closer to your throat now. I think honesty is the only option you have if you want to live. The First Lady. The First Lady said that it's not necessary that I spare the life of the manor master. She told me to locate the secret manual and the manor master's seal using the evil spirit. The secret manual? The manor master's seal? Shit. She's done it now. The first son would have succeeded the manor master if we didn't come here. Young master. We must save the manor master. I need to prevent the first son from becoming the manor master. Otherwise, the First Lady will try to have you killed. Makes sense. I've interrupted her plans. Young master. I can save the manor master. I'll do it no matter what, Sono. Do it. Sorry? Find the location of the secret manual and the seal. Do it. If we try to do anything one more time, the manor master will be in serious danger. Hurry. Ah. He's out of his mind. What is he planning? All right. What's that? A vessel. If the manor master gets into contact with the evil spirit once again, he may actually die. So we will link this to the manor master and trick the evil spirit into thinking this is the manor master. Then, I'll begin. Great calamitic changes of the earth and heaven. Let the spirit move on. Thus come one samadhi of 1 seal and 6 concentrations. The 5 wisdoms are the refuge that gods and demons alike cannot harm. Let the effects of this ritual be manifested in haste. The 5 wisdoms are the refuge that gods and demons alike cannot harm. Let the effects of this ritual be manifested in haste. Cook. The murderous energy is too strong. If I force anything any further, the evil spirit will be freed. But there's no way he would listen to me. What should Ito? Ah. Young master, I will now restrict the evil spirit. But is it okay for him to be here? I guess it would be strange for me to listen in. I'll excuse myself for a bit. Then I'll begin. Great calamitic changes of the earth and heaven, let the spirit move on. Thus come one samadhi of 1 seal and 6 concentrations. The 5 wisdoms are the refuge that gods and demons alike. Kulu. Let the effects of this ritual be manifested in haste. Who calls upon me? It's done. Let the effects of this ritual be manifested in haste. Heed my questions. What question do you mean? Let the effects of this ritual be manifested in haste. Tell me where. The manor master's secret manual and seal are. Quia. Ugh. A. The medicinal hall. Underground. Past the front stone door. Past the front stone door in an underground chamber under the medicinal hall? Young master. You must cut the string. The string? The evil spirit is trying to take over the manor master's body. Hurry! Gulp. To be continued. Vecdoc. It was an evil spirit from the beginning, seething with a strong killing intent. It was only a matter of time before it broke free from control. It was fortunate that the evil spirit transferred to him. I completed the mission and got rid of the obstacle. I'll pin these trivial matters on you. I'll put all these small matters on you. You dare. You dare to deceive me with this puppet. I won't forgive you. Is this the culprit? The one who deceived me? He's pretty young. Cuckoo, good. They'll take over your body in place of that old man. Be trapped in your own mind, forever in slumber. This place is. Isn't it the watering hole I always visit? Righteousness. A peaceful mountain. I know this place well. Since it's a place I always visit, I wouldn't be able to forget, even if I wanted to. Since it's a place I always come to. But somehow, it feels a bit strange today. What is it? What's this strange feeling? It's as if I'm forgetting something. That's the direction of my house. Grandfather. Huff. Huff. Please. 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 Grandfather. Grandfather. Wake up. Grandfather. No. No. Who? Who could've? No. You can't leave us. I finally understood. Just what kind of existence my grandfather was. Just how important he was to me. That's it. So that's what you desire. Hey! What are you doing over there? Aren't you going to help this old man? Snap out of it. Grandfather. Just what's going on? Grandfather. Whoa. Hey. This old man is gonna fall over. Why are you being like this all of a sudden? Just because. I won't lose my grandfather ever again. Since he is the only reason that someone who should have died, is still alive. Ho ho, what's gotten into him? Foo. That's right. That's it. The cherished past, the lost precious memories and love. Endless happiness. Grandfather, there's something I've always wondered. Huh? What is it? Why did you name me after the character for Righteous? Stay with your grandfather, forever. So that you won't ever lose. What? Kemk. I ended up recollecting something unpleasant thanks to you. Impossible, how can he see me? It's really annoying. Playing with my deceased grandfather. MMMPH. And you seem to have misunderstood something. My desires for happiness or revenge? You should have shown me better. Instead of bringing my grandfather back alive. You should have let me rip apart. The bastard that killed my grandfather. IIT seeping in. Deep in his consciousness. A dangerous primal desire. A feeling of pure killing intent. A pure evil intent that even a spirit of the dead would avoid. How is this? Something a living being can possess. However, something is tying down that killing intent. What could it be? Joan. You asked why I gave you such a name? You are a child that's different from the others. But I wished for you to grow up to be kind and righteous. That's the reason why I chose the character righteous for your name. Like the meaning of the name, to grow as a righteous person, not deviating from the path. So, I pray that you will continue to grow as a righteous person. Ugh. I have to escape. This guy is crazy. I have to escape, deep into his consciousness. Thankfully Eve already entered his body. I just have to carefully dive deeper into his consciousness. A field. This is the place deep within his consciousness. A door. There's a seal on the door. This guy, could it be that his memories are sealed in here? Why? It doesn't matter, I just have to open this door and take over his consciousness from deep within. As long as I can do that. What? He is reversely taking me over? No. Stop it. If this goes on, I will be devoured. GULF. Impossible. Demonic monk. Padoko. Is this really okay? Ha! Mock Sword Manor Jang Myongjin. Manor Master Mock Inden. The young Manor Master was a true hero. I looked up to him and thought that he could never do wrong. My ties to him started 19 years ago, when I was subjugating the pirates. At that time, I was a famous martial artist in the area. The Manor Lord and I worked together to subjugate the pirates. Afterwards, I became the inner Manor Master and pledged my loyalty to him. Phew. But how did it end up like this? Inner Manor Master, do you really believe that lowly child is suitable to become the Manor Master of Mock Sword Manor? It's for the future of the Mock Sword Manor. You must vacate the premises until the shaman employs shamanism to locate both the seal and the secret manual. For the peace of the Mock Sword Manor, I permitted it, but it's bothering me. I'm sure that shaman is a fraud. They're probably going to use some kind of medicine to threaten the Manor Lord. Damn it! I can't just let it go. This goes against the pledge of loyalty I made to the Manor Lord. I'll just check real quick and come back. It's not just a regular vengeful spirit. It's a high-class evil spirit. Demonic monk, go kill that shaman. Confront. Did he just order the evil spirit? That's not possible. It's a vengeful spirit. It wouldn't be wrong to call it pure evil. How can it possibly be following someone's orders? Cook. No. Don't come. No. Save me. Please. Please. Let me keep my life. I will do. I don't need it. If it's because I tricked you. No, that's not why. Didn't you learn about the seal and the secret manual? This bastard. From the start he was planning on killing. Come in. Is it over? Wah? He dead. You can ask questions later. Can you carry the corpse? What? I'll do it like this. The shaman went crazy, swinging his sword around. He even went as far as to cut the manor lord's arms. We stumbled upon the scene and put a stop to it. You plan on hiding the truth? Yes, is there a problem with that? It makes sense, but will they believe it so easily? The manor mistress isn't easily deceived. She's unlikely to accept such an explanation without question. Young master, a half-hearted attempt at concealment will only draw suspicion to you. Was it that obvious? Even if the shaman somehow went crazy and we ended up subduing him, the manor mistress that hired him won't accept it easily. I see. I guess I should make it a bit more believable. Then let's do this. Young master? What are you? He cut the arms of the manor lord and tried to kill his son. What? How's that? Is it a bit more believable now? How determined? Even if it's to cover things up. To stab his own legs. He's becoming scarier. No, I'll stop the bleeding. Leave it be. It'll be easier to convince them if my face is pale. Scary doesn't even begin to cover it. It's horrifying. I can never make him my enemy. Einer Manor Lord? This. You bastards. Just what have you done? Inner Manor Lord. It's a misunderstanding. Inner Manor Lord. Before that, you should take a look at the Manor Lord. What just happened here? Why is the third young master here? That's. He's smiling? This bastard, was he acting? Mock Sword Manor Medicinal Hall. The smell of medicine. It makes me feel good. In the basement. Fourth. Behind the stone doors. I even ended up in the place the manor lord mentioned. I guess I was lucky. The secret manual and the seal. I'll take a look around at night since there's many people here. Young master, I'm here. You're late? These are the books that were in the shaman's possession that you requested. I was barely able to get these two out before they were all. Was it just these two books? Burned. First tome of Anomaly Master Chu's summary original book of the Yin Yang school burned? They're burning all the items that the shaman brought. They're probably trying to get rid of the evidence. I see. That's disappointing. Master Chu's summary original book of the Yin Yang school and the first tome of Anomaly? These are the only ones left. You did well. What is it? Nothing. I was just wondering what you were reading those for. See outside those windows? Huh? Outside? Nothing. Huh? What does that? That's why I want to figure it out. You can't. Madam, the young master is still recovering. Move. And due to reaching maximum token limit. Let's have a chat. Let's have a chat. To greet the First Lady. First? Then this woman is the first wife from the Marshal Sook clan. Lady Sook. Guard Cam listed her as the #1 person of interest. She's from a martial clan, and her martial arts are first-rate. He said that she was especially clever. He said I should be more wary of her than I should be of the first son. I greet the first madam. Please understand that I cannot get up due to the condition my legs are in. Phew. He greeted her better than I expected. Now, if he can respond to whatever she says without a problem. I'm not here to hear your greeting. Sorry? Quaff. What? Don't move. Seems like you really are hurt. Must be hard. You had to injure yourself to make your lie more convincing. You've given quite the convincing testimony to the inner manner master. But there's one thing you missed. It's that a skilled shaman would never be possessed during. But for him to have run wild? Ha, you dare try to make a fool out of me with a half-aged lie. Like that? Young master. I won't repeat myself. What did you see and hear? Ha. Hoo. Ha. Ha. Have you lost your mind? Po ha. Ha. Haa. Demonic monk. What just passed by me? Kuei. This phenomenon. The secret manual and the seal. Aren't those what you need? Keek. Soa. Then you should have approached me for a negotiation instead of trying to threaten me. Whether you believe me or not is your own choice, but I don't want to be the manor master. However, your son isn't the only one who wants to be the manor master. Since you're going to treat me like this, I don't have a choice but to go see my second brother. The youngest is talented in martial arts, right? Since I was never on good terms with the youngest, it'd be a good idea to hand over the secret manual to him as a way to make up. Do you get it now? You're not the one with the upper hand in this situation. The weather is cold. Alo. Take care. Blessing Flower Hall Lady Sook's residence Wyack. How dare he? How dare he? How dare he? How dare he? Please calm down, madam. Calm down? Does it look like I can calm down right now? Some fool has taken the fruits of my labor. Damn it. I let my guard down because I thought he was stupid. I thought he would confess everything if I just scared him a bit. How did he change so suddenly? He's too different. It's like a whole other person. Wow, could it be? He was hiding his real self this entire time? Now that I think about it, others have always praised him for being smart. But after his mother died, the family on his mother's side began to lose influence. Perhaps he changed in order to protect himself. I should never have let my guard down no matter what. I will go kill him before he can try anything. No. It'll be even worse if the secret manual is passed on to someone else. Then. But I won't let him drag me around either. Let the Phoenix Pavilion know of the shaman Neoshin's death. The Phoenix Pavilion. Ah. The shaman organization of which Myoshin was a part. Mok Jayongwon. Things won't go your way so easily. Midnight, at the Medicinal Hall. Master Chu's summary original book of the Yin-Yang school. When a dead person turns into an evil spirit due to their unresolved resentment. Its strength depends on many conditions. First is the red spirit. A spirit that is bound to a certain location. Its powers are limited to causing chills or goosebumps in a person. Second is the orange spirit. They can stick to a human body, causing lethargy and exhaustion, or even sickness. Third is the yellow spirit. These are dangerous spirits that should be exorcised. A yellow spirit can actually kill a person. Did you find it? I guess the demonic monk is a yellow spirit then? Withered leaves. They've set up a door by using an herb that isn't used often. The demonic monk is useful for finding doorways to the underground and for scouting. But his powers did not work on Lady Sook. Thanks to that, he had to go for the maid behind her instead. It worked well on Guard Gochan earlier, though. How is it, Guard Gochan? Was Lady Sook a first-rate martial artist? Then I guess it wouldn't work on Guard Kem either, since he's at the same level as her. Then it'll be a good idea to get my hands on a stronger spirit. Fourth green spirit. An evil spirit that has existed for decades. Has the ability to control its surrounding environment and cause hallucinations. Very dangerous. Must be exorcised. Well, alright. Let's go then. To find the secret manual and the seal. Text Vidoko. It's deep. He dug this deep just to hide a secret manual and a seal? Well, I guess it's valuable enough. That's why everyone is after it. I won't lose anything by having them. Now that I know the demonic monk's powers won't work on Guard Cam, I need to obtain more cards I can use against him. Is it here? Beneath the medicinal hall, behind the 4 doors. The 4th stone door. I need to go even farther in. Is this really necessary? I didn't expect there to be traps. The real deal begins now, I see. Deep underground, in a cave full of traps. Is this secret manual that valuable? Or is there something else here that is more important? Well, I guess I'll see. Phew. Oh. Now I'm here. I didn't expect the place to be made of wood since it's underground. Plus, it's all symmetrical. It looks lived in too. Did someone train here? Well, anyway. Found it. Adamant Resolve. Wood Heart Sword Transformation Technique. Guard-Go-chan said that the secret manual was divided into 12 sword technique and a cultivation technique. I'll take both. But it feels a bit weird that these 2 manuals would be the only things in a building this large. What's that? It looks unnecessarily heavy and not functional. There are traces of it being dragged there too. Then maybe it was put there to hide something? I knew it. There's something on the floor. A wooden chest? It's sealed with charms too. It gives off an ominous energy. Something he wanted to hide that isn't a secret manual. Aloe? What? Why's the lantern? Inside the chest was a book with a leather cover. It was not an ordinary book. It had a sickening smell and texture. It's made from human skin. Drum. Play. The drums. Harder. With more joy. Ha 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 ha. That's right. Alright. That's great. Second young master Mach Yunpion. Ah, that's amazing. What a joy. The main hall of the Mach Sword Manor looks even brighter today somehow. I'm sure it's because I'm one step closer to becoming the manor master. It's all thanks to you coming to my side, Guard Cam. I greet the second young master. Sorry for making you wait till this late. I wanted to prepare a much more grand welcome feast for you, but father is still feeling unwell. I'm honored by this treatment as well. Ha ha ha. Alright, let us go inside. Yes, young master. So, that bastard, Mach Jiangwon, has lost his martial arts abilities? Yes. The real one is dead, and the fake one has not learned martial arts. It's not a lie. Plus, I don't intend to reveal that he's a fake. It'll be dangerous for me if it gets out that I failed to protect the young master. I'm sure he gave me that offer knowing this. That's right. But things won't go your way. Young Master Mach Jiangwon cannot use martial arts at all at the moment. I will decapitate you as proof of my loyalty to the second son. I kukuk, idiot. He was already powerless, but now he can't even use martial arts. That's one way to lose in the succession competition. Well, I guess I should be grateful since I have someone as talented as you working for me now. Ah, right. I was wondering. Can you really not tell me the reason why he has lost his martial arts abilities? I will forgive you even if it was your fault. People make mistakes. Ha 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 ha. I am sorry. I cannot tell you yet. I'll end up having to wipe your ass for you if this gets out. As if I'd tell you. But it's not going to harm you even if you don't know. Ha ha. All right. I'll trust you. It's you after all. The former assassin from that infamous place. This bastard. What's wrong? I knew he was clever, but I considered him nothing more than a child. Oh, was that also a secret? Did he look into my background? Ah, no. I let my guard down. I'll call you again. You're excused for now. He's hiding something. Must be up to something. Cho Il-sang, go check. See what he's hiding and if he has actually lost his martial arts. I'm sure you can do that much since you're close to early peak. Do I just need to check? No, that's no fun. Break an ankle or something while you're at it. Yes, sir. The beat I can feel through my fingertips wasn't my imagination. But paradoxically the feeling under my fingers. Is something clearly close to death? Why was something like this down here? I'm curious. I want to untie this rosary and check its contents right now. Demonic monk? What is it? Demonic monk? For him to react in such a manner. This book. It's definitely something great. But if the demonic monk is here, someone must be close by. That means an intruder. Guard Go-chan? He's out here standing guard? Instead of guarding the injured young master? Is there really something he's hiding? What? He's just sleeping? Then why did he make guard Go-chan stand guard outside? I need to check him for inner energy first. This is? This is the real thing. How does he have this? No, that's not important. This is all we need to gain the upper hand in the succession. It'll be our victory. What business do you have in my bedroom? Were you feeling sleepy? Cough this bastard. Was he just pretending to be asleep? Well, I can put you to sleep. I'm a kind man, after all. He's cough. He's insane. Way. Oh. You're awake. What? Where am I? Now, then. Let's talk. Chocho Ilsang? Why is he here? Ah. His name is Cho Ilsang. Do you know him? He's one of the second son's guards. The second son? Why would he be here? I'm not sure. But considering he's wearing a mask, he couldn't have had any good intentions. Then I guess we'll make him confess. Sorry? Are you going to torture him? You can't. It'd be better to just let him go. The second son is famous for being protective of his people, especially if they're talented. If you injure him, the second son will be very mad. Qua. Well, they'll think about it. No, don't just think about it. Young master? It'll be really bad, young master. Young master. Fuck it. I don't care. Ha. He won't kill him though, right? Ha. Even if he's reckless, he's pretty smart. Before, with the manor master. He won't kill him, right? May evil within. Untie me. Sorry? Why? Why? You must know since you've seen my face. I'm here on the orders of young Master Mach Funpioing. You think you can survive having harmed me? Don't make things annoying. Just give me the secret manual. Then I'll make sure that the young master spares your life at least. I assume his plan was to scare me into talking about our plan. As if that would work on me. What? That's fun. I guess it must be true that my older brother really values his subordinates. You're acting like you have the upper hand despite the situation you're in. Well, alright. T'll untie you. Good wise choice. I'll convince the young master, huh? Pop quiz. Whose finger could this be? My finger was cut off? But I didn't feel anything. I can't move either. I also can't feel my inner energy. I used a paralysis poison on you. I made it with the herbs in the medicinal hall. You won't feel anything below your neck for about a couple hours. I'm going to ask you a few questions now. If you don't answer right away, I'm going to cut off 1 finger per second. Then first question. What's the reason why my brother sent you? Begin. Wait. You're not answering? I'll keep going then. 1, 2. You son of a bitch. Stop right now. 3, 4. Stop. Please. Please stop. Oh. Next up is the thumb. Young Master Mok Yunpyeong ordered me to check if you had really lost your martial arts. Huff. 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 Lost my martial arts? He sure switched sides real quick. Then next question. Did Guard Cam say that? That's right. He was pretty clever with that one. He told a half-truth without revealing his failures. What? He knew just from that Guard Cam betrayed him? Was he always this smart? Or was he suspicious of Guard Cam from the start? Or is Guard Cam perhaps a spy? No, then he wouldn't have tortured me. But now, I don't have any questions to ask. Now what? I'm gonna die. I will swear my loyalty to you. I didn't know you were this smart. You're the perfect candidate for the Manor Master. Please help me to make the right choice for the future of the Mock Sword Manor. I will risk my life for you. Please take me in. I will do anything. Please. Please. All right. There's something you have to do for me anyway. Can I ask you right now? I am saved. Of course. Just give me the order. But what? Cook. Cough, cough. Keek, cook. You said you were willing to risk your life. Then let me borrow some blood. You son of a bitch. Who the hell would have thought that this would be how I risk my life? I can't open this rosary with force. I think this is a seal mentioned in the original book of the Yin Yang school according to the book. A seal for something evil is full of pure qi. So pouring something impure on it will weaken its powers. The blood of Cho Il-seng who died a pitiful, undeserved death. I'll pour it onto the book. Complete impurity. Impurity. Now, I wonder what will come out. What? Red ice. This isn't something at the level of a Viridian ghost. The fifth status of ghosts mentioned in the Yin Yang school of thought. An azure ghost. Honestly, I thought a Viridian ghost or something similar would appear. I suppose I can take it as getting luck. Foolish being. Cock. Empty your spirit. And offer your soul to me. TLN. The terms spirit and soul are split into two factors here, hun and pa. Both aspects are what constitutes a human soul. Where the hun translated as spirit here is the spiritual, ethereal young soul, and the pa translated as soul is the corporeal, substantive, in soul. In particular, the hun spirit would be the actual spirit consciousness of an entity, while the pa soul is the one that binds the spirit to the flesh. The fifth status of ghosts. The azure ghost. An ancient, grudgeful spirit that has existed for over a century. It is powerful enough to greatly influence a designated area, causing visual and auditory hallucinations to inflict pain. A minimum of 10 Taoist masters are needed to exorcise such a being. Extremely dangerous. What? You still haven't emptied out your spirit? You're quite the slow being, aren't you? The book said they were extremely dangerous. Cock. I think I know why now. That said. Interesting. What? No matter how powerful the status of a ghost, they all end up lusting for someone else's body. I just find that similarity hilarious to me. Looks like you spirits can't do anything without a body, huh? So if you're after my body that badly, why don't you try taking it by force? TSK, TSK, TSK. Foolish mortal. Kook. Must you? Cock. Force my hand? Cough. Do you realize now? There's nothing, so all you have to do is obediently offer your soul to me. Huff. Huff. He withstood that? Even when his face was torn off and his flesh all flayed? It seems you aren't an ordinary brat. Cough, cough. Well, it does not matter. Very well, mortal. I shall make you an offer. If you submit your soul to me, I will fulfill one of your desires. My desire. Why are you making such an offer to me? Take it as my consideration. If you will. Consideration? I gain nothing. If I continue to push you and ended up harming your soul. What if I refuse? Then I'll simply kill you and find another soul. There is one. Yes. Tell me your desire. Seeing all the spite you possess, it means that you haven't lived an ordinary life. Has someone betrayed you? Did someone kill a family member you loved? Speak. Whoever it may be, I will personally tear them to shreds and remove their soul from existence. So tell me now. Your desire. My desire is for you to shut up already and obediently become my familiar. And due to reaching maximum token limit. Very well then. Try to endure this. Foolish being. Will you be able to endure the pain as your flesh tears, your bones are carved into, and your body is butchered? Well, it certainly is a shame that your soul is now a bit damaged. This taste. It's much more red than a cornelian cherry, much more viscous, grimy, and foul. With a metallic taste. All of my senses, my touch, my sight, my taste, they tell me this is blood. However, it's different. The plentiful blood I tasted when I was called the slaughtering scythe ghost. What was the taste of blood like then? The trembling of life, heat, and warmth. That is what it meant to be alive. However, what I feel right now is only death. All of this is merely an illusion. Ugh. Impossible. Freedom of senses. Freedom of senses. Taoist spellcraft that annuls the senses themselves, allowing one to escape all hallucinations that trick the five senses. In theory, it's easier said than done, but the act of annulling reality is difficult for first-rate Taoist masters as well. So how could this child, who isn't even a Taoist master? Could it be that he's been born with that many qualities of Taoist masters? Put. Ah ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha, you dare laugh? Even if you may have escaped from the hallucinations. Do you truly think you have any capability of overcoming this situation? Hee hee. No, I just thought of a funny idea. Funny. You? According to the yin-yang school of thought, the more ancient a monstrosity is, the higher the chances it has a vessel it resides in and is connected to. So this book must be her vessel. Kia a. I was correct. You damned mortal, how dare? IIT can't be. No one has ever been able to directly damage that book enriched with monstrous ki. That's why the first-rate Taoist masters were only barely able to seal it away, so how did he? You have finally enraged me. Try saying this is a hallucination too. I no longer have a need for your soul. Die. Curse your own foolishness for casting away the grace I granted you. Tear to shreds and disappear. Ki. That's strange. You could have just taken this human skin book away from me. But why aren't you doing that? Ah. Just as I thought. You can't touch this book, right? If that's the case, how dare you? Spit it out. Spit it out right this instant. The blood that entered my body earlier is rampaging all throughout me. My blood is refluxing, coursing through my body. I spit it out. This feeling of my entire body being split with pain, it feels like the first time I ate a toxic herb. But what I feel more than the pain is the immense wrath of this grudgeful spirit. Her grudge towards someone as desperate as mine. And her vengeance. You crazy mortals. This place is an endless field of countless corpses. That's the Azure Ghost. WHRRR. Though I couldn't hear what she was saying, I could certainly feel her profound wrath. I'm sorry. Kia AAA. What was that? Red string? 2. I became a familiar? Oh. Alright, got myself an Azure Ghost. This has to be a dream. A familiar spirit? You. Let me go. Right, N? You. Cough, cough, cough. Keek. Damn it. I guess a familiar spirit feels the same pain the owner does. Ha? Then what about the demonic monk? I basically came back from the dead earlier. Meanwhile, where the demonic monk is. Well, it seems like we'll be together from now on. Why don't we introduce ourselves? I'm Mok Jaeonwon. What about you? What should I call you? If you're not gonna tell me, I'm gonna call you whatever I want. Red Dung Beetle. Hey, are you out of your mind? I guess you don't like that name. You dare mock me? Why don't you tell me your name if you don't like that one? I'm not gonna tell some stupid mortal my name. Alright. I'll just call you whatever I want, then. Well, since she's a blue spirit. Blue spirit. That's what I'll call you. She's got quite the ego. I can't beat her up to tame her or anything. Well, I guess it makes sense, considering the way we got to this point. I'll just slowly persuade her to like me. Anyway. The book. That was wrapped in human leather. Blue spirit, do you know what's in this? Who's blue? Spirit? I don't know her. I don't know. Don't ask me anything. I'm busy. This. It's written in blood. Wrapped in human leather and written in blood. What an interesting book. But all the characters don't make sense next to each other. What is this supposed to mean? Kick. Doesn't look like she's going to tell me anytime soon. How long has she been looking at me for? I guess I have to figure it out on my own. Without despair, rely on the mind of the other form. What seems to be may not actually be. Before nothingness, there must have been a form. The demon stands in the way of the good. But the ultimate blood has the power to reverse all. It's stuck? No way. How did you do? Do what? Does it have something to do with the book doing this? Hello? No. Mortal. Stop breathing. Hurry. Empty your mind. Do not think about anything at all. That fast. He has already undone the ritual of attachment. How is that possible for someone who hasn't even learned any martial arts? No, it's a miracle that he even managed to carry out the ritual of attachment. Ha! I'm getting to witness what I never did in my life post-death. Gatsby thought I was gonna suffocate. What was that just now? It's because you couldn't control the ritual of attachment properly. Your breathing was wrong. You're explaining now? Eat? It's just to avoid taking damage myself because of your foolishness. Alright. So, what is this ritual of attachment? It is what it sounds like. You pull things to you and they stick. You're manipulating the very nature of something to your own will. pull things to me? But why does it make my stomach hurt and my veins all taut? Because you were pulling at nothing. You manipulated the flow of your chi, but pulled nothing after the book. Naturally, the chi got all messed up. Try it with that. This? Yes, toward the energy core. His chi is probably spread out since he's dead, though. Below the belly button, right? Do I have to tell everything? Well, yeah. Ugh. Now, try doing the chant again. Phew. Without despair, rely on the mind of the other form. Before nothingness, there must have been a form. What seems to be may not actually be. The demon stands in the way of the good. But the ultimate blood has the power to reverse all. This is. A warmth is traveling through the veins and into my palm. And it's circling around my energy core. Pull forth anything and make it stick. Even if that thing may be chi. Can you feel it? That is how the ritual of attachment works. That is how the ritual of attachment works. A warm energy is wrapping around my torso. Chi. So this is what Go-chan was referring to. According to Go-chan, it takes a long time to gather chi. However, this allows me to absorb other people's inner energy so that I can collect chi a lot faster. In other words, I can get stronger in a shorter period of time. It just scattered away. Of course. That is how chi is. That is why you need a special method to gather the energy. Otherwise, it won't collect in the energy core. You need that special method in order for it to possess a unique trait, and so that it doesn't mix with the energy of others. In other words, collecting chi with the ritual of attachment is impossible. What a shame. I thought I found a shortcut. Cool cock. Did you think that becoming an expert martial artist would be that easy? Well, don't be too disappointed. There are plenty of great uses for the ritual of attachment. The first ritual, the ritual of attachment, is nothing more than just the basics of the thought-shattering 8 techniques, thought-shattering pull to make it stick. 8 techniques, but learning just that opens up endless possibilities. It may scatter away, but chi is still chi. Try to concentrate the chi into your hand by circulating it. How? Phew. Alright. Just imagine it. Imagine it? Yes, chi circulation and chants are all just to help you picture the right image in your head. If that is possible, then you should be able to send the chi to your hand too. That is what I said, but I'm sure it won't be possible for him. It makes no sense for a beginner to be able to do that without proper chi circulation training. It's a shame that we'll have to waste the precious chi, but it can't be helped. What? Impossible. You're telling me he really managed to do it as a complete beginner? This mortal. Oh. That's great. Just who is he? I've seen countless talented individuals in my lifetime, but I've never met someone like him before. I even went through the wall. Where did he even come from? So this is why everyone was always hyping up martial arts. It'd be much easier to kill people when you learn something like this. He has seen right through the essence of martial arts. Training the soul and mind through martial arts is all just bullshit. The main point of martial arts is how efficiently you can kill your opponent. So, what's the second technique of this? That is. 2 was almost fooled by Immortal. As if I'd do something nice. For you. Damn it. I talked a lot more than I meant to because he just absorbs everything I tell him. I get why the old geezers were always so obsessed with their disciples. Blue Spirit. Don't talk to me. Is that all? What a shame. I wanted to ask her something. She said that it would scatter away. So what is this remnant of cold energy? Should I just ask? Whatever. I don't think she'd answer me anyway. It's fun to figure things out on my own too. Blue Spirit, let's get out of here. This is Lady Sook's escort warrior Hoang. The Phoenix Pavilion. Wooden statues? Why is this room full of these ominous-looking things? I'm sure you're already aware since I sent a message in advance. But the shaman Myo Shin has died. He was killed by the third son, young Master Mok Jionwon. This is Lady Sook's expression of grief. Silver Niang. She is offering more if you will take on another quest from us. The quest is to eliminate the third young master. Will you do it? It worked. Thank you. Damn it. There was definitely no one in there, so why did I feel like there were eyes watching me? That was so creepy. I would never have come here if it weren't for those quests. I am certain. It was definitely a murder. I agree. The boy said that the maid was floating in the air, so it was definitely a yellow spirit. I'm sure the third son was possessed by the spirit. Question. It is possible that the boy has taken the spirit as his familiar spirit. Impossible. Perhaps if it was a beast of pure spirit or a yokai. There is no way to take a resentful spirit as a familiar spirit. Either way, this is a very dangerous situation. Conclusion. One of you will eliminate the third son of the Mock Sword Manor. And help the resentful spirit move on. Yes, sir. Yawn. Ugh, this bastard. I wanted to sleep after staying up all night, but he had to give me an errand to run. I've brought the brazier. Thank you. He's polite about it too. But what did you want it for? I have something I need to burn. How warm. Something you need to burn. Is that? Yes, it is. It's the secret manual of the Mock Sword Manor. How did you? Yo? Kaya Aya. Thighs insane bastard. Just burn the secret manual? What are you doing? Young master. Why did you burn that? I know you don't know martial arts, but still. There are a lot of people who want that secret technique. You could have used it to your advantage somehow. That's exactly why I had to burn it. Puha? So that only I can use it. Sorry. What do you mean? It's all stored in here. Right here. There's something you have to do. Once the sun rises, please give that to Lady Sook and the second son. Sorry? Didn't you say that everyone wanted it? I like a harmonious family. If everyone gets a piece, it will be a nice sight, don't you think? Guard Cam. My mornings are fast. Once I wake up, I make the bed and get changed. I clean my room. Then check my schedule for the day. It's a routine I have set since my days as an assassin. A life of strict control and planning. But there won't be a need for that soon. Once I successfully become the second son's subordinate, I will become an elder. It feels like it was just yesterday that I was working as an orphan assassin. How reminiscent. Guard Cam, young Master Yunpyeong wishes to see you. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Earlier. Cho Il-seng has disappeared. What? I sent Guard Cho to check that the third had really lost his martial arts. And he has gone missing. You dare deceive me. Something is wrong. I have not lied to you, young master. There must be some other problem. Shut it. Then why hasn't Guard Cho returned yet? Do you think I'm an idiot? Why? Why have things gone so wrong? Damn it. At this rate, I won't have anyone to fall back on. No. No. My life's hard work. All the sacrifices I've made. This cannot happen. Please give me time. I will find Guard Cho and prove that I was not lying to you. Why would I give you that chancy I swear on my right arm? The right arm is a martial artist's everything. Alright. Then prove yourself. I'll give you 4 hours. If you find Guard Cho, I will believe you. Otherwise, you will have to die for it. Yes, young master. Now that I think about it, nothing has worked out ever since I took that fake in. It's not likely, but if it was that bastard's doing, I will not forgive him. You. Cook. Guard Cam? I told you to keep an eye on him. At all times. Are you disobeying me? What do you mean? Of course not. Then what are you doing here? Are you cooperating with the fake? Cooperating? What are you? What's this? Wait. That's Wood Heart Sword Transformation Technique. You. Ah. Just what have you been doing? Welcome. Guard Cam. Welcome. Guard Cam. Explain yourself. Damn it. Just looking at him ruins my mood. Explain. What? I don't have the time for this. Ha. I can't get rid of this anxiety eating away at my mind, damn it. I'm sure I made it clear from the beginning. If you try anything funny, I'll kill you. Did you say that? I can't recall. You piece of shit. What did you do to the second son's guard? Don't lie to me. Who? You didn't hurt him, did you? As if. You know how weak I am, and he's an artist. I know that. I know. So why is it that I feel so off? Isn't that so? How could the third son, who has lost his martial arts, have killed him? Don't you agree? What he just said. Young Master Mok Jae-won cannot use martial arts at all at the moment. I knew it was him. You. Fucking bastard. Who killed Cho Il-sung? Ha ha ha. What so now? Will you do my guard cam? You switched sides. But the damned fake killed the second son's guard. Guard ram. Huff. Huff, huff, huff. 3 years. I was born an orphan and raised as an assassin. I barely managed to get into this place by sacrificing all the money and time I had. I endured 3 years doing all kinds of side jobs. My life depended on those 3 years. But you ruined everything. Not only did you suddenly kill the third son, but you also killed the second son's favorite subordinate. I'm going to have to kill you. Even if I stay here, I'll end up dead anyway. I'm going to kill you and leave. I have no other option. No. Cho Il-sung's already dead. There's nothing that can be done about that. But there is something that can replace him. I don't know how you earned this, but the rest of this secret manual. You have it, right? If I take the secret manual with me, it'll make up for the death of Cho Il-sung and more. Answer me. I'm not sure. You don't understand the situation you're in. If things go wrong for me, I can just kill you and leave. But who knows? I might change my mind if you give me the rest of the secret manual. But if you keep lying that you don't know, you're going to die a terrible and slow death filled with suffering. So you better give it up while I still have my patience. Phew. Alright, I'll give it to you. Kick. He can't pretend to be almighty and powerful when his life is at stake. Humph. You should have done so earlier. Now, give it. What the hell are you what? I gave it to you. The secret manual. It's all in my head. What? Ah, right. One more thing. Thanks. Guard cam. Thought-shattering 8 techniques. First technique. Attachment. My inner energy is being sucked away? Qua. Cook. I was wondering how and whom to use this on. But you just volunteered to be the test subject. I'm so grateful, ha. Qua. Let me go. You insane bastard. Cook. Huff. Huff. I can't feel the inner energy in my hand. Did he absorb it or something? Phew. Hoo. As expected of a first-rate martial artist. That wasn't enough. Well, I guess I have no choice. I'll have to find a different way to kill you. You think that just because you can use some dirty little trick like that, someone like you can defeat me? Die. Demonic monk. He blocked it? But how? Eek. You. What have you done this time? Well, another dirt little trick. I'll show you in more detail. What? I'll give this back to you. Both your inner energy and this dagger. Quaff. They were both yours. After all. Both your inner energy. And this dagger. Quaff. They were both yours after all. Cook. Cough. Cough. That was bad. The location he stabbed me in is dangerous. Huff. If I take this out incorrectly, the bleeding is going to be bad. Huff. That bastard. Not only did he take my inner energy from me, he also used an otherworldly force to attack me. I was foolish. Why did I have to choose someone like him? However, you haven't forgotten about the poison I fed you. Have you? This is exactly why I prepared that poison beforehand. Go on. That's right. Huff. Huff. Let's negotiate. Negotiate? Yes, if we continue to fight. It'll be a loss for both of us. So I'll give you the antidote. Cough. And money. Huff. Huff. Isn't your EUB? GUEE-GA. You way. Cough cough. Something's wrong. I'm continuing to circulate my chi, so why is my body getting worse? Coo. Poison. Huff. Huff. Phew. Stabbed by the dagger and cut. I'm not badly hurt, but it still hurts. Cough. You. What have you? Well, it's nothing great. What have you done? How did you? When you stabbed me with that dagger, you got a bunch of my blood on it. Well, what are you talking about? Cough. My blood is extremely poisonous. Pokeweeds, Rasula, fennel flower, creeping fig, giant angelica, pheasant's eye, and crow dipper. Those are the ingredients for that poisonous orb you fed me, right? I ate all kinds of poisonous herbs growing up, so my blood turned poisonous. Do you get it now? I don't need it. The antidote. I'm gonna die. Huh? Why are you shaking? Are you cold because I opened the window? I opened it because I thought you might be feverish from the poison. You'll live a bit longer if your body temperature is lower. It'll slow down the spread of the poison. Have mercy. No. No, 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 no. Please have mercy. I'll swear my loyalty to you. I'll become your dog. I'll lick your feet if you wish, and if you tell me to crawl, I'll crawl. Please. Please. Just please spare my life. Please. I like that attitude. How nice. Is this? With that kind of attitude we'll work great together. Ah. Ah. We would've, if that was how you had acted from the beginning. What? You switch sides based on your needs. Loyalty, my ass. Or do you disagree? Cook. You're better off dead. Keek. You. Phew. Wah. Ouch. It still hurts a bit. Well, he did really dig into me with that dagger. I changed into new clothes for nothing. Anyway, that took care of things earlier than I expected. Call it luck? Well, I was going to kill him eventually anyway since he knew of my true identity. Should I Kill guard Gochan too? No. Considering that guard Cam didn't know that I burned the secret manual, he knows to keep secrets. He's still useful to me too. You can get up now. Yes, sir. How did you know? How could I not have noticed when you kept moving away from your spot little by little during the fight? I saw you scooching away because you were afraid of getting stepped on. Did I do that? By the way, you know how to keep secrets. I'm liking you more and more. I thank you. I now, go tell anyone nearby to go somewhere else. I'll take care of guard Cam's body myself. Yes, young master. Then shall I start? I can feel the warmth of the inner energy, but it's no use. Plus, this isn't what I wanted to check anyway. The cold, ominous energy I felt. Back at the underground pavilion. The death chi that I felt when killing. I can feel it. It's the same feeling. The cold chi isn't scattering like the inner energy. It's gathering around my energy core. I like the chilling feeling. It's the same feeling I had when I was murdering people. In order to collect more of this. Do I need to kill more people? Hey, monk. I think I get why you let him control you. That's a monster. About guard Cam. I don't think he was lying. First-rate guard John Yangpyeong. I know. Why would he lie about something we would see through right afterward? Sorry? Then why you know? When you're too nice to someone from the start, they get entitled. So I need to show him how strict I am. If I forgive him later on, he'll learn to stay subservient to me. You need to be cruel to someone before being nice to them. In order for the nice act to really stand out. I see. I didn't know about such wisdom. Ito, you don't mean that. Hoo. Guard Cam is not a loyal man. This kind of test was necessary. The young master is very talented in handling people. I'm sure he will be chosen as the successor. There's a problem. What? What is it? Guard Cam huff, second-rate guard Han Seng. Guard Cam just tried to kill young master Mok Jaeongwon. What? Why? If that was his attempt to prove his innocence, it's a rather foolish way of doing it. That's not what's important. The third son. He's announced that it was you who was behind the murder attempt. What? Mok Jaeongwon. Padoko. Guard Cam just tried to kill young master Mok Jaeongwon. What? Why? If that was his attempt to prove his innocence, it's a rather foolish way of doing it. That's not what's important. The third son. He has announced that it was you who was behind the murder attempt. What? What kind of slander? Guard Cam. What about Guard Cam? That's chapped _ Apparently, he has gone missing. Mok Jaeongwon. I will not forgive him for this. Young master. If you do anything to the third son right now, you'll just be proving his testimony. Then what? Should I just sit here and do nothing? Chapped _ How overjoyed would that bastard be seeing the situation I am in right now? And you want me to sit still and do nothing? Then why don't we have the others take care of things? The third son told the outer hall that Guard Cam tried to kill him. If that is true, things might be easier to resolve than we expected. The organization that Guard Cam was affiliated to. Let's just say that they have rules of their own because of their pride as assassins. Failing an assassination is unacceptable. There are no exceptions, even for retired assassins. Accomplish the mission you are given no matter what method you must resort to. I'll talk to them. One of the 3 greatest assassin organizations in Zhongyuan, the Flying Assassin Sect. The Flying Assassin Sect. Good. HTML. Death Chi. Phew. I've been trying to create an energy core as described in the secret manual. Of. Yet another failed attempt. I can circulate the chi very close to it, but as soon as it's close enough, the chi splits up. What am I doing wrong? Oh, Guard Go-chan. Yes? What is it? I'm trying to create an energy core, but the chi keeps dispersing. Do you have any idea why? Sorry? Oh. So this little dude who didn't know anything about martial arts until yesterday. Aha, is that so? Was able to sense chi overnight? And he even circulated it? If I said that, I'm sure he'll beat me up. Young master, could I perhaps check? Check? How? It's nothing much. I will just be imbuing your body with my own chi to see why it's scattering. Here, please. Yeah, let's not piss him off. He's still a kid, and kids always want to act like know-it-alls. Don't mind me and just focus on chi circulation. Phew. No way. He's actually doing it. There is no blockage anywhere either. It's a smooth flow. This would only be possible if an internal martial arts master with profound chi massaged his acupoints every day. Are you telling me he's really a genius? What? I just felt a strange energy. Something cold and creepy. It's dispersing. Did you feel it too? Please be honest. Can I not create an energy core if this is the case? No, you cannot. I sense something strange and foreign near your energy core, but I have no idea what it could have been. So this cold energy is the problem? What do I do? Do I have no choice but to give up on martial arts? How strange. It dispersed chi. I don't think it was created from the chi circulation. It feels like the complete opposite. Opposite? Ah, it's just my hypothesis. You don't need to pay it any mind. Opposite. Opposite. Now that I think about it, normal chi is warm, but this death chi is cold. No, I think you're right. I'll try circulating my chi in the opposite direction. Sorry? Young master. Stop. You'll end up with chi blockage if you. Be quiet. Cook. The fool. He's going to end up killing himself testing out his stupid ideas. If a familiar spirit is to put a hand on their human, it pains them, but if the human dies of other means, then the contract between them will be nullified. Seems like we'll be free earlier than we expected, monk. Once you die and your soul leaves your body, I'll rip you to pieces myself. Meanwhile, at the Blessing Flower Hall. New Moon. A shaman from the Phoenix Pavilion. Shaman New Moon. Their most famous shaman died, but they only sent one person? She sounds like a young woman too. And why the hell did she bring that with her? Disciple Myo's corpse will be hell for the ritual. It will help me track down the spirit that killed him. Disciple Myo? Does that mean she is higher in rank than Myo Shin? But first, there's one thing I must make clear to see. What? Is it? The third son. He's going to die. To be honest, I didn't like you. But I've changed my mind. All right. All. Fight future. The Northern Emperor has bestowed upon me a talisman. And guides my hand to write a charm to repel the evil spirits. Swift decree. Way. Gra ak. The target is. The third son, Mok Jyeongwon. Vdoko. The Northern Emperor has bestowed upon me a talisman and guides my hand to write a charm to repel the evil spirits. Swift decree. Reverse murder. Reverse murder, huh? So you're telling me that every time she stabs that thing, the third son will be the one who suffers pain? Just imagining it makes me overjoyed. More. 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 Suffer more. Inferior creature. Ho. How dare they? Try to mess with my prey? Screw off. Cook. New moon. Are you alright? Way. I'm possible. Cough. It defected reverse murder. That isn't a yellow spirit. Huff. Huff huff. Madam, I believe I'm going to need more payment for this. What do you mean? You need more payment? Cough. That's what I mean. I'll need at least 1,000 silver niang. 1,000? Are you serious? You already took 500, and that's enough to get you a ton of rice. You want 1,000 more? This is not what I was expecting. I'll need to take that much since I'll have to risk my life for this. Are you telling me it's that dangerous? It's an evil spirit of a very high rank. Even just a yellow spirit can threaten a person's life. This is much higher than that. Higher than. A yellow spirit is a disaster. Most shamans cannot handle anything above a yellow spirit. Unless they're as skilled as I am. Alright. I'll give you 1,000 more. Madam? But you better have a clear plan to get rid of Mok Jyeongwon. Shamans have ranks like spirits do. From highest to lowest, they are divine, sun, moon, talent, darkness, and porter. I'm 2 levels above Myoshin, who was porter rank and went through 5 years of basic training. Talent rank. Ha? I thought he was much older than that, though. Was I lied to? On top of that, I'm one of the only 3 shamans of the Phoenix Pavilion. That handles familiar spirits. I guarantee. The third son won't survive this. Never. Annoying little thing. How dare they try to interfere? Humph. If he had been killed during his chi circulation, that would have been a death not by his own hand. It would have harmed me too. He was going to die soon. Death chi and yin chi? No way. How can a living person be collecting death chi? He's definitely not normal. He understood the ritual of attachment very quickly and learned to circulate chi at once as someone who knew nothing about martial arts. And now he's collecting death chi while he is still alive? I hate to admit it. But he's starting to interest me. I knew it. The answer was to circulate my chi in the opposite direction. It doesn't dissipate like before now. It's a shame I wasn't able to make an energy core because I don't have enough chi yet, though. Mortal. Are you sure you're alive? Phew. Sorry? Well, you can see for yourself. What kind of question is that? How can a living human pull in death chi? Am I not supposed to? It's not a matter of whether you're supposed to or not. But blue spirit. Never mind. What's with the room that took you long enough to notice? The demonic monk is in a mess too. Why is guard Gochan passed out? He's always rolling on the ground. I'm not sure. I'm sure he's just sleepy. Oh. I see. So Gochan Kaya Ak. You stupid monk. I thought you were on my side. You're very persistent. Humph. I saved you from reverse murder. You should be grateful. Reverse murder? What's through? You've got quite the dilemma here, mortal. What was that? Which insane bastard decided to take this thing as a familiar spirit? TCH. What is this? A spirit of the mountains. Mountain-piercing shelled beast. The ones that reside in the mountain are referred to as Chimi mountain spirits and the ones in sea as Morio sea spirits. For a long time, the people have called these spirits, which cause disaster and trouble, Kaima Morio. And one of them, the mountain-piercing shelled beast. WWWOK. It looks like a bird but possesses the tail of a snake. It calls forth insects to bring mayhem. It is a very dangerous and lethal being. WWH. There is no friendship between shamans. Perhaps it is because we all dance. So close to death, but I am not. Saddened that my disciple died. However, it is still not pleasant to see such a familiar face ruined by the evil spirit. Third son. Mok Jayongwon. Become food for my spirit. Maporwolia the mountain-piercing shelled beast and New Moon Ku. Wake up, guard Gochan. Whoa! What's all this? Bugs? It's dangerous. Keep killing these. Ouch. Bugs. WH. What did was touch them for a second. Use your inner energy to protect yourself. These bugs are very small on their own, but it'll only be a moment before they eat us all considering how many there are. Kaya. What am I supposed to do with my inner energy? What will you do? You're gonna become insect food at this rate. Seems so. Blue Spirit, can you help us? Me? Why? What reason do I have to help you? Who is he talking to? You're supposed to be my familiar spirit. Are you gonna keep being uncooperative? I'll consider it if you'll give me your body. Never mind. We'll all just die together then. Qua. There are way too many. All right. Let's make a bet then. A bet? Yes. A bet. If you're on the brink of death, you lose. And since you're gonna die anyway at that point, you'll give me your body. However, if you manage to get out of this situation, I'll actively help you as much as I can from now on. You better. Few_. Keep that promise. You Young master. There are even more bugs now. What should we? Nak guard Go-chan, find something flammable. We're going to set fire to this place. Sorry? If we start a fire. Using that lantern over there, I'm sure even all these bugs won't survive. Sorry? But it's so far. Ritual of attachment. What was that just now? Telekinesis? There's no time to explain. Anyway, who could have done this? Something like this isn't an area most ordinary people would be proficient in. It must have been Lady Sook. Then that must mean the shaman is with her. Let's burn this. It'll cause ruckus if I set fire to this place. I'll use that chaos to kill the shaman. Mountain-piercing shelled beast. Whoa! Did you think that I'd just let you try your little trick? How foolish. My right eye, white eye, can see what the others cannot. The world of Chi. Whatever you may try doing beyond the walls, you cannot hide from me. This is the world I see. Mountain-piercing shelled beast, destroy it. Flew. Nice to meet you. Who's that? Guide my hand to write a charm to repel the evil spirits. Swift decree. No use. I can see it all. Eek. Lightning upon this chaotic world. Swift decree. Quagii. Mountain-piercing shelled beast. Kill. Mock Sword Manor's third son. Mock Jayongwon. Crossover. To the spirit realm. To be continued. That was easier than I expected. Was it my misunderstanding that it was a green spirit? You. Let's go now. Yes, yes. You did great. He'll be eaten up by the swarm of bugs if we just leave him be. This quest was nothing. The mountain-piercing shelled beast and new moon. WH. What? What a shame. My blood is a lethal poison, so it's a great way to exterminate bugs too. Mountain-piercing shells cook. Beast. I can't use the bugs to attack him anymore. While the shelled beast stalls time for me, I need to cast a strong spell on him. Spirit Power Commanding Method. Thought-shattering 8 techniques. First technique. Ritual of Attachment. What? Kek? PHEW. Finally. It's quiet. Kek. What? Mountain-piercing shelled beast. Gasp. Quack. A sudden onset of pain. The pain that beast is feeling is being passed on to me through the connection we have. What is happening to be? He's Kak. Kag. He's absorbing beast's demonic chi. No way. NB-tied demonic chi is harmful to living beings. It's full of Een and death chi. This is unexpected. I only grabbed it to stop it from doing anything. But it holds evil energy within. On top of that, there's a lot of it too. It's a lot more than when I kill people. It's enough to create an energy core right now. Stop. If you keep doing that, it'll die. Stop. Please stop. Blessing Flower Hall Lady Sook's residence first. Madam, the wind is cold. Why don't you wait inside? I can't do that when I don't know what's going on. I need to step in myself if things go wrong. I asked the shaman to accomplish 2 things. One was to kill Mok Jionwon, and the other, Adamant Resolve Woodheart Transformatic, was the secret manual. If things go terribly, and I can't get my hands on the secret manual, I'll have to make sure that no one gets their hands on it. First, madam. The shaman is coming. What? She must have succeeded. The damned Mok Jionwon is dead, and the secret manual is in my possession. My son will now be the manor master. First, madam, congratulations. Congratulations. Ahem. Don't get ahead of yourselves. What? Why did she stop? New moon? What is it? Come here and tell me. Great first madam. We, the Phoenix Pavilion, cannot kill young Master Mok Jionwon. What? Cunning bastard. He's the devil himself. To make me do something like this. Expose Lady Sook. With your own words. Sorry. What's wrong? You said you'd do anything to save your little spirit. Even if I were to kill you, she'd just send someone else after me. Someone from this Phoenix Pavilion you're a part of. That's why I'm telling you to expose her. Then the Phoenix Pavilion and Lady Sook will become enemies. By doing this, I've made myself a traitor of the Phoenix Pavilion. However, I have no choice. You said that young Master Mok was possessed. You requested that we exterminate the spirit and kill young Master Mok. But from what I've seen, young Master Mok is not possessed. So, please do not ever make such a request. To the Phoenix Pavilion again. What? Who's trying to kill whom? Wants the third son dead? An order from the outer hall master. Whoa, go to the blessing flower hall and arrest Lady Sook. Woa first. Madam. The outer hall martial artists are coming. First, madam. First, madam? Huff, Mok Jayongwoon. Mok Jayongwoon. Vadak GP. Whoa, what's going on in the blessing flower hall? Whoa, where's the third young master? Whoa, Did you do as I said? Quaaf. Whoa. As you can see, yes. Things went the way he wanted in the end. Lady Sook and the Phoenix Pavilion are now enemies, and Lady Sook is now a villain for having tried to kill one of the sons. I'm not in a position to be worrying about her, though. I was the one who betrayed the Phoenix Hall to save my familiar spirit. Phew. They'll probably chase me down forever. It's time for me to leave. Give me back my spirit as promised. Before I do that, there is something I want to ask you. D. Kaimamoruo tell you about the Kaimamorio. That's what you want? Yes. About people. V who control spirits like this demonic monk and this birdhead. Especially about your Phoenix Hall. As I expected. He wasn't possessed. It was a familiar spirit. I don't get it. How did he take in a spirit with so much resentment as his familiar spirit? On top of that, there is one more. Do you not want to tell me? Moo. Chu will. Phew. There are 6 levels to the Kaimamorio. Ominous beast, strange beast. Mythical beast, demonic beast. Sacred beast. Divine beast. Even just an ominous beast is considered a small disaster. The higher the level, the more dangerous they are. The Phoenix Pavilion has 3 people, including me, who can control such beasts as their familiar spirits. One of them is Go, who has long aided the High Master. He handles the strange beast of Luwu Mountain called Gu Diao. I do not know the full extent of its power, but it is definitely cataclysmic. The other one is the Phoenix Hall Master. I do not know what kind of Kaimamorio the Master possesses, but I'm certain it has to be one of the highest level ones. Then either a sacred beast or a divine beast? No, those only exist in legends. There are only a handful of stories of people who have taken a sacred beast as their familiar spirit. I assume it's a mythical beast or a demonic beast. I have a book about all this. I'll give it to you. Classic of Mountains and Seas? Oh, thanks. The Phoenix Hall Master. Is a divine beast a dragon, then? Even the mountain-piercing shelled beast had all that chi. It'd be nice to have a high-level Kaimamorio. Ah, good job, by the way. Here's your spirit. Ah. No thanks? Thank you louder. Alright, you can leave now. Thank you. That personality of his. Okay. What a lucky day. Lady Sook can't do anything to me now. She'll be watched by the people here. All the chi that entered me when I had the mountain-piercing shelled beast. It's enough to create an energy core right now. Now, I'll be able to learn martial Aki. And are you sure it'll be alright? What? What do you mean? That shaman. She probably has a grudge against you now. Well, aren't you worried? Promise is a promise. What if she tries to get revenge or? Well, you're right, but I don't think she'll be able to do anything. Sorry? Now. It's time for you to fulfill your part of the promise too. Wu. I wouldn't be surprised if it died right now. Mock Jae-young-woon. I'm backing off for now, but soon, I will come back and... You seem to be promising yourself revenge. Huff huff this feeling. This was it. Reverse murder. I can't believe this. No way. Huff huff, how can someone take in a being as evil and ominous as... You're still pretty with one eye gone. Huff. Huff. What? I can't breathe. I feel wronged. Here, Outer Hall Master. That child is framing me. Do you really believe that I would try to harm him? That shaman and the third son are in it together. They're trying to frame me. WWW. Quiet. Be quiet. Outer Hall Master sang Wangbeak. What was that ruckus at the medicinal hall yesterday? That's right. The band entry to the Manor Master Hall, but he saved the Manor Master, did he not? Or were you trying to kill the Manor Master? Outer Hall Master. I cannot just overlook this incident. An investigation will be carried out soon. Please cooperate. Don't worry. I'll make sure that it's a fair investigation. We will look very thoroughly into you, the second son, as well as the third son. But why did both the second son and Lady Sook try to kill the third son? It'd make sense if they were competing for power, or if they were going after the youngest, who was very loved by the Manor Master. But the third son is now incapable of martial arts and his family background is not so impressive either. There is no reason for them to go after him. Or is there perhaps a reason to want him dead that I do not know of? Now that I think about it, he wasn't like usual when I questioned him. He used to be very arrogant to anyone who acted subservient to him. I thought he was just in shock from the near-death experience or that he was composed. Something feels off. I have no choice. Whack. I'll have to look into it myself. To be continued. Oh. Look at you. I didn't expect him to be able to take in so much of the mountain-piercing shell beast's chi. I did find it interesting when he said that he would use death chi to create his energy core. How about this? But maybe it actually is possible. But he doesn't look that bad. What are you doing? I am not doing anything. Is that true? Eat. Stop with the nonsense and concentrate on circulating your chi. Damn it. Why did I have to accept the bet? Ugh. That damn shaman bitch. She should have done better. Ah, right. There was something I needed to check. What? I need to check if this is the energy core you were talking about. As if an energy core can be established within just a day. If you keep at it, you'll be able to tot his little collection beneath the belly button. Isn't this what an energy core is? What? Can I take a look? Sure. What exactly are you gonna do? I'll put my hand on your energy core and only have my fingertips take form to touch it. Just hold on even if it feels a bit, huh? Effie. What are you doing? My hand won't go in. Huh? Why? How am I supposed to know? Hey, monk. You try. Do you have an idea as to why? I'm not sure. Is it because I'm a familiar spirit now? ZZZ. Eek. It works TSK, TSK. He's being so dramatic. On him. Anyway, it doesn't seem like a problem. On my end. Then is there no other way to check? Well, there is. Young master, are you asleep? It's Sang Wangbeak, the Outer Hall Master. Outer Hall Master. What business would he have to come to me so late? Sang Wangbeak, Outer Hall Master. He's one of the most loyal subordinates of the Mock Sword Manor who's been serving for 2 generations. His beliefs are very firm and the elders trust him too, so people even say that the one he supports is sure to become the next patriarch. Because of that, even Lady Sook can't do anything to him. Currently, he has the greatest influence in the manor. You are awake. Hey, what is it, Outer Hall Master? First, I would like to apologize. Despite the protection of the Outer Hall martial artists. It's all my fault. It's okay. You don't need to worry about it. No, but still, this I know, no. I'm completely fine. Young master. Could I? I'm glad that you would say that. Ha 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 ha. But where's the dagger I gave you? Dagger. The dagger for self-defense. That I gave you when the manor master fell unconscious. Did you perhaps lose it? I gave it to every young master. Ah, I recall. I stored it in a drawer in my closet. Oh. I see. That's good. I would have been sad had you lost it. Ah, but about that dagger. Yes, young master. No matter how much I think about it, I don't recall hearing that I had received such a thing. That's because I never gave it to you. You made 2 mistakes. Meridian. First, the 3rd young master always becomes arrogant when others act subordinate to him. Second, after getting beat up by the 4th young master. The 3rd young master has always flinched when it looked like we were going to be attacked. Like they were about to hit him. However, you were too tolerant. I've gotten your meridian. And you also did not flinch. You won't be able to move anymore. So confess. Where is the real young master? What? Blue Spirit. My heart. How dare you? You're just begging to be killed. You're just as skilled as I expected, Blue Spirit. Ha, I see. Since Life Chi and Death Chi are on opposite ends of the spectrum, the innate energy he used to pin your meridian would naturally scatter. Mortal. You've definitely formed an energy core. A body resistant to acupuncture without needing an immense amount of inner energy. Interesting. You did manage to create an energy core, but you've been found out. What will you do now? You won't be able to stay here any longer. I can't even kill him since he's the Outer Hall Master. Yeah. I didn't expect to be exposed like this. Kaio. Demonic monk. Possess him. Ha! You're basically a demon yourself. Who is he talking to? Possess. What? What is happening? This person in front of me looks exactly like the third young master. But he's resistant to acupuncture. Something is grabbing onto my heart, but I cannot sense its presence. Have I discovered what should have been left alone? Just. Who are you? The third young master. Of the Mock Sword Manor. Gulp to be continued Vadu. Something's off. When I woke up, the bed was destroyed, and the outer hall guards are now a lot more polite. Just yesterday, they were basically watching us like we were criminals. Welcome the young master. Is waiting. Just what? Ah. All right. Is going on. Wah. Ah, you're here. What? You're excused, outer hall master. Yes, I'll be going. Good timing. Breakfast just got here. Why don't you eat with me? Young master? What is going on? Have a seat. Well, I'll tell you later. I have something to ask you. Yes, yes. What is it? Can you teach me the basics of the walk sword? Manners martial arts, sorry? Talentless. Earlier. That's strange. I'm sure I did what the secret manual told me to. Why aren't my movements connecting with each other? It's advanced. Phew. Those movements are meant for a higher level of martial arts. That means that it's for a higher level of understanding. Isn't that a good thing? Are you stupid? You really don't know anything about martial arts, huh? You can't understand advanced martial arts without a basic understanding of martial arts. What you are trying to learn is meant for a higher realm of martial arts. It helps one surpass the level they are currently at. By removing useless movements to increase efficiency. But what use would that be if you don't have the basics of martial arts down? In other words, it's useless without a basic understanding of martial arts. It seems like I can't understand the adamant resolve without having the basics of martial arts down. You want to learn the secret martial arts technique meant for the Manor Master? Is your goal to become the Manor Master? As if. Then why? I just thought it'd be useful. It's not just useful. It's an amazing technique. It's known all over Murim. Really? But it could be a problem for you in the future if you learn it. I'll just keep it hidden. Oh. HAAA. Phew. But I can't teach you basic martial arts. Why not? Because I do not know it. The closest I've gotten is watching training a few times. The basic martial arts of the Mock Sword Manor are our own. The basic techniques of the manor, which are the 9 mock techniques and the early mock sword technique. Being taught only within the household, so only those who have the mock surname and are within the bloodline can learn them. Then the people who know these techniques are the Manor Master and the other young masters. Are they the only ones? Yes. This is bad. He's enemies with the other young masters, and it's pretty risky since he's not a true mock. Well, I have no choice then. Let's go. Where to? Someone who will teach me these techniques. Ha? But young master. What if they find you suspicious? I won't be able to do anything if I live in fear of being found out. Let's go. But who are we? It really had to be. The youngest? wait. I told you there was an incident. That the real third young master called his mother an inferior bitch and got beaten up? Why are you approaching him if you remember that? The memories from that day are still vivid. Quack. Stop. I'm sorry. Stop. The third young master's legs and ribs were broken in multiple places. He was sobbing and crying. It was a whole mess. The youngest really resents the third young master. So, and more importantly, he's a monster who has reached the peak realm. At just the age of 16. He's talented. He's certainly pretty useful. You can tell? There aren't many with an aura like his at his age. A genius, if you will. If I were alive, I would have taken him in as my disciple. Be careful. I can't use my full powers since the sun is up. So we should just give up and find a different master? Whom? Heek. Hi. He's not scared. Get out of here if you don't want another BEA. You. How did you? Wood Heart Sword technique transformation, don't you? Want this? How would I know if it's real or not? Check. For yourself then. It's real. These are definitely all the principles to advance your martial arts. This is definitely the Manor Master's secret. Ah. Where are the ripped pages? This bastard. Where did you get this? Is that important? What's important is that I have it right now. Then when did you come? To see me? I'm the Manor Master now. You better give up on your dreams. Is that what you wanted to say to me? Get the hell out of here. Seems like there is a misunderstanding. I'm here to negotiate. Because I couldn't care less about becoming the Manor Master. Is that so? You're what? Not interested in becoming the Manor Master? Ha 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 ha. Do you not believe? Young Master? Did you really think that I would believe that? Seems like you've forgotten what happened 2 years ago. Then I'll help you remember. So you can never try anything with me ever again. Peak realm, Definitely. Different. Seems like you've forgotten what happened 2 years ago. Then I'll help you remember. So you can never try anything with me ever again. Peak realm, Definitely. Different. The man with the dark sword is out of the question. However, I have seen other expert martial artists like Guard Cam or the Outer Hall Master. I see why Go-chan was being so dramatic. He is a monster. This isn't something I can resolve with luck. My reaction time can't keep up with him. Can I also become that strong if I learn martial arts? If I learn it, will I be able to avenge my grandfather? You've got quite the punch. Quite the punch? Seems like you need more punches. Will you get it together once I've beaten you enough? Well, I think it's only natural that you wouldn't trust me. Of course. I don't intend on believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. Really? That's a shame. I guess I'll just give the secret manual to Lady Sook or our second brother. I wonder what would happen if either Mak Yangdo or Mak Yunpian were to become the Manor Master. Will those two let you live in peace? You, the successor candidate who was most beloved by the Manor Master. Are you threatening me right near life hangs on this? Does this threat not sound like a threat to you? You. Who are you? Are you really Mak Jiangwon? Who else would I be? What? You speak like you know everything about me. Ha! Me, not knowing you? I know that you were beaten by me like a dog 2 years ago and couldn't speak a peep to me after that because you were too afraid. You always ran away whenever you saw me. Isn't that you? Yeah, other than that HTML. Now, other than the fact that we're half-brothers, and that incident years ago, what do you know about me? What I like, what I hate. What I'm thinking. What situation I'm in. Why I don't want to become the Manor Master. Do you know the answer to any of those? Then do you know me? You were the ones who labeled me an inferior bastard son and kept me at a distance. Alright, then let me ask you. Why me? You guys never once acknowledged me. So why aren't you trying to negotiate with the better guys? It's simple. You're the best. What? I've always been insulted and cast out for being of inferior origins. I was lonely. Isolated. I have trained all those years so that I could be acknowledged by someone. And that someone is right here. The last person I expected to acknowledge me. I thought he would hate me because of what happened 2 years ago. Does that mean I also need to change? Phew. All right. I'll hear you out. About this negotiation or whatever. Good. What I want is ha! Amazing. I have no choice but to admit that what he did was amazing. I was wondering how he was going to convince him, but that was absolutely not what I was expecting. It'd be impossible to have done it more naturally than he did. This Mak Jianwon had to come up with a plan since the real Mak Jianwon knew basic martial arts. I have 3 requirements. He requested 3 things from Mak Yuchun. The most important one is that you leave me alone even if you become the Manor Master. Secondly, I need you to financially support me. Can you promise me those things? Alright, that's fine. I will leave you alone as long as you leave me alone. What's the third one? Alright, last one. He acted like the thing he wanted the most was the first 2 requirements. Then he asked for the basic martial arts. Thirdly, I want the basic martial arts of the Mak Sword Manor. I was worried that he might be exposed as the fake Mak Jianwon since he asked for it so directly. But Mak Yuchun did not doubt him one bit. What? You forget? This was Mak Jianwon's plan all along. Well, alright. I can relay it to. In order to make Mak Yuchun trust him, he validated Mak Yuchun to fulfill the thirst he had for acknowledgement. Because of that, Mak Yuchun did not doubt him. Mak Yuchun taught him the basic martial arts without doubting anything. Even the genius Mak Yuchun took more than 2 hours to memorize the secret manual, but this bastard memorized it all by listening to it once. He's definitely the smartest person on earth. I think it was a good thing that I ended up with him even though it wasn't what I had wanted initially. Well done, young master. I was really impressed. To think that you would have had such a plan. Although it is a shame that you gave him the secret manual. Who cares? I didn't even teach it to him correctly. Sorry? Ah. Should I have kept that to myself? Well, I'll just tell you. I taught it to him differently. I made changes about every 13 or 14 characters. I was afraid I might be caught, but I managed to get away with it. I knew he was giving it away too easily. But if you give him the wrong manual, it might render him incapable of martial arts. Or worse, death from chi deviation. This bastard is. What? About it? The devil. Nothing. Nothing at all. Shaman reflection. Reflection. We have not heard from New Moon. Phoenix Pavilion Master. She hasn't even fulfilled her mission. She has betrayed Lady Sook and exposed her, even. Thanks to that, our relations with the Sook Patriarch have been cut. Our image was damaged too. My beloved disciple, reflection. Find New Moon. And reveal the truth to revive our image. Yes. Sir. New Moon is one of the top 3 most powerful shamans within the Phoenix Pavilion. Despite that, she faced such a cruel death. Something is. Merge. Definitely off. Fight. Ahead. I was given authority by the Northern Chi. Everything that happened here shall be revealed. Swift decree. I'm backing off for now. But soon, I will come back and. That just now. Huff. Huff. A blue spirit. It seems. I will need to prepare as best I can. Gu A Diao. Kita Men. What the hell? Usually, when one first starts to learn martial arts, they start with the most basic techniques. Basic technique is series of movements are connected to form a basic technique. So you have to repeat the same movements in order to become proficient in it. But other than the very first form, he has yet to make even a tiny mistake in form. All he needs to do now is to grow muscle by continuing to train. In reality, he doesn't need to practice the techniques. It's not an exaggeration to call him a genius. To be honest, I expected him to whine for me to teach him. Not that I was going to, of course. Well, if he begged, maybe I could. Eek. What the hell was that thought? Young master, I'm here. I was told you wanted to see me. Ah, good. I wanted to ask you for a favor. Zhengyang County. Eternal Orchid Pavilion. What could this be? What is this? Something I'm looking for. Just put in a quest at that intel organization for me. Is what he said. But this is the only intel organization in the area, TCH. And they're the least skilled. We won't be able to get much from them. Why am I worrying about all this? I've turned into a loyal dog. When did I become like this? Well, I say that. But I don't really mind. I don't have a goal in life. I was abandoned by my parents and raised as an assassin. I wasn't talented, so I was basically forced into retirement. It just happened to be at the same time as Guard Cam. He wasn't a good person either. He only treated me as a tool. Well, I guess he treats me like a tool too, but I don't have any complaints. It's all just because I'm not good at anything. I just live life as it flows. Once I become useless, I will be abandoned once again. Well, I guess life right now is better than before. All the outer hall guys are taking care of the side jobs. I am working less, that's for sure. I am worried about where he might run off to and his demonic activities, though. I'm also threatened by poison, but... Wait, that's a lot of cons. Phew, whatever. I'll just do as I'm told. Oh ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. I'm sorry for making you wait. Eternal Orchid Pavilion. Informant Pavilion owner Guac. I heard he was from one of the branches of the House sect, but man. He's already drunk midday. Ha. It's fine. Just take the quest. Hiya. What are you doing? Ah, this is our newcomer. What do you think? Isn't she pretty alright? It's a quest from an important person. Send her out. Ah, don't worry, she's our send her out. Go on. TCH. Hoo-hoo-hoo, you better wait for me. This is a reminder for you. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Quit it. Focus on. Phew. I can't do this shit anymore. You bitch. What? Shit. Long time no see, low-ranking assassin number. This technique. Phew. I'm disappointed. That you didn't recognize me. Number. I Mr. Gochan. Hacha Aaron. One of the 4 greatest assassin organizations, the Flying Assassin Sect's heads, him. Miss? One and only granddaughter. Doc GP. Accomplish 100 murders. I had read 100 humans. 100 kills. This is the ritual you must go through in order to become the Flying Assassin Sect leader, and once you pass it, you will be supported as the sect leader of the Flying Assassin Sect and as one of the 4 great assassins of Zhongyuan. You will also receive a secret poisonous weapon once you become the Flying Assassin Sect leader. Stay still. This keen benevolence needle. I'll undo your paralysis. The fact that she has this means that she's now the sect leader. No way. Hachiran is the only viable successor of the Flying Assassin Sect leader and also talented. But there is a really big disqualifying factor. It's her damned personality. Many people believe that she wouldn't be able to kill 100 people because of that personality of hers. I can remember how much of an arrogant little troublemaker she was. When did she get so big? All done. Anyway, I didn't expect us to see each other again like this, Cook. Yes, I agree. It's been a while, miss. Sect leader. Sorry? I'm the sect leader now. I knew it. So has her personality changed, then? Is it because you're retired? You're not treating the sect leader as you should. Oof, course not, sect leader. Fuck, I had to beg for it. Has her personality changed? Ah, anyway, this is good. Sorry? I was waiting for the first son of the Mock Sword Manor since I heard he's pretty deep in debauchery, but now I can just go in with you instead. You've made it easy for me. I received information. What do you mean? Intermediate Assassin number 29. Guard Cam. That he failed at an assassination. The golden rule of the Flying Assassin sect. He was pretty good at his job. I didn't expect him to fail like that. I guess we should consider him dead since he's missing. It is to complete your assassination mission. You asked why I was here, right? I'm here to take the head of the third son of the Mock Sword Manor. No matter what it takes. Hotshot Aaron. Hey! How long are you gonna do this? Right. TCH, then shall we have dinner? Cool. That's it. Is it that good? One of the biggest joys of life is eating. I'm sure you'll understand it one day. I had her possess a maid that brought meals a few days ago, and she seems to really enjoy it. Should I have done this from the start? TCH. She can't even endure 15 minutes. She tried to possess a prettier maid and ended up almost killing her too. I guess a normal body can't handle a spirit of such a high level. TCH, Anyway, you're too interested in shamanism. Yes? Ah. 6-person spirit summoning technique. Well. It's interesting. Amongst the shamanism books you brought me from that female shaman, this one called the 6-person spirit summoning technique was the most interesting. If a dead person's spirit can be you. Ha! Your senses have gotten really sharp. Here are the clothes the maids wear. It's ugly. A prostitute's clothes are better. This is bad. Really bad. Bad. Super bad. If she's now the sect leader, it must mean that she has reached at least supreme peak. I guess I have no choice. The day she finds out I betrayed senior brother Cam, she'll kill me. I need to tell the demon about her. Then I'll be outside while you change. Why? Don't you want to watch? This kind of chance is rare, you know? Kaya ha ha ha. I'm just kidding. But I'm thankful for you. I got in here easily thanks to you. Ahaha, it's nothing. I've been wanting to avenge my senior brother. I'm just saying this since she'll kill me if she knew I was loyal to that bastard. It's like I've got a whole army by my side now that you're here. I knew it, you're still an assassin of the sect through and through, even if you're retired. I trusted you. Ha, it's nothing. Then. Is that what you expected me to say? If you did nothing despite your fellow assassin dying, that means you've changed whom you were loyal to. It's funny to watch you act like you've been waiting for a chance to kill that bastard. When you're a garbage piece of shit that was basically forced into retirement. Delude your uselessness, she knew everything already. I should have known from the beginning. You didn't change at all despite getting older, huh? You're still just as stupid and pathetic. Don't you know the concept of learning? This is why I believe that incorrigible pieces of shit like you should just die. Where did things go wrong? Is it because that demon killed the real third son? Because I betrayed senior brother Cam? No, I actually know the real reason. It's because I'm weak. That's why I'm in this situation. You killed young Master Mach to avenge Mr. Cam and killed yourself, okay? In the end. Goodbye. This is how I die. Thought. Shattering Agni Technique's Ritual of Attachment. Guard Go-chan. For the first time, I thought Emuff. Were you in danger just now? This demonic bastard is cool. Guard Go-chan. For the first time, I thought. Were you in danger just now? This demon bastard is cool. Cook. Stay still, young Master Mach. Unless you want to see your guard die, that is. Yeah, I'm sure she looked into him before coming here. But the information she got probably told her the third young master was terrible at martial arts. I'm sure she's shocked that he is using very advanced skills like telekinesis. I'm sure she thinks he is a supreme peak martial artist. Ho! She wouldn't know that that bastard is a heartless demon that does not care about the lives of others. I'm gonna die. Let him go. What? I'll let you go if you let him go. You must value him, huh? Well, it's more like a change of mind. There are still lots of things he needs to do for me. It would be a loss on my end if he died. So leave while I'm giving you the opportunity to. That demon is trying to save me. Sacrifice. Let me go. Ha! How dare he? I'm the flying assassin sect leader. If you want to save him, get on your knees and beg. Then I'll spare him. Phew. Really? No way. He's really going to get on his knees. Just for some guard? Ha! I knew it. You wouldn't beg on your knees to save some loser like H. Wait. Where is he looking? What? Nothing's there? I knew it. Your peak realm. Humans at that level can feel the aura of spirits. I figured. However, aren't you forgetting something? Cook. Welcome back, Guard Go-chan. Hyuk. What's I am saved. What's going on? I can definitely feel a strange energy behind me, but I can't see it. What kind of trick is this? But he's weak. He's weak. Considering the strength behind that dagger throw, he's definitely not Supreme Peak. I should end this quickly before he tries something strange again. I will kill him. That's Flying Assassin Sect Ultimate Weapon. Extreme Execution Needle. That's not a smart move. You're wrong. It can only be used once, ritual of attachment. But it is made so that it can kill even the most expert martial artist with that one chance. I can't move? It was specially made to pierce through those with immense inner energy. Therefore, it is not affected by inner energy. Mortal. Die. Guard Go-chan. To be continued. Padu GP. Da. Blue Spirit. Damn it. Ritual of Attachment. What? This is why. One, you should have died when I was being nice. WH. What is this? I told you. That it was a bad move. Cough. 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 Guard. Go-chan. Huff. Huff. Cough. Hachiron? What a shame. I thought we'd work together for a while. Cough cough. Why did you do that? My duty. As a guard. I need to fulfill my duty. Huff huff. And you tried to protect me. I can't betray you. You were the only one. Huff. All my life I had been abandoned by others. Huff cough. In the end, there was one person who didn't abandon me. So I'm happy. Is he dead? You ate her. Yes, not bad. I love a young and pretty body. The best. Damn it. This body can't last for long either. What a shame, though. He shouldn't have died like this. He didn't become a vengeful spirit either. I guess he didn't have many regrets in life. I guess he was pretty satisfied on his deathbed. According to the 6-person spirit summoning technique. What? A vengeful spirit is born from strong hatred, but they can also be born when they die in a place full of death chi and regrets. Since my energy core is made up of death chi, I'm sure I'll be able to make a vengeful spirit out of him if I use my death chi. Confront. There's no way that would work. The fruits of Buddha's teachings, the seeds of knowledge. As today is the day of the month, let the spirit of this week help me. Let this be a symbol of my spiritual discipline. The ultimate principle underlying all phenomena, the brilliance of non-existence. And the cultivation of the mind. Whence the river of the dead. Where all things are interconnected. Detach yourself and once again step foot on this earth. Of. Is it done? A familiar spirit. Right. Since you used your own death chi, he came back as a familiar spirit. But the energy is too weak. He might disappear at any time. There is no vessel for him, that's why. Then, we need to find one. Yes, but where would you find one? You. Are you? Am I dead? My consciousness is fading. I feel so powerless. I wonder why I did that. Why did I try so hard? Guard. But it wasn't that bad. Guard go. What? Did I just hear his voice? Guard go-chan. What? How am I still alive? Guard go-chan, listen closely. I used my death chi to hold your soul to this realm. So you became my familiar spirit. But even then, your energy was too weak, so you were in danger of disappearing. Wait. What? Are you talking about? So I had no choice but to put you into any body I could see. What? But we had only one extra body. So, I had to put you in that assassin's body. What? What the hell? Please let me out. Young master, please change my body back. Isn't a woman's body a bit too much? Then you'll vanish. And even if I were to get another body, I'd have to kill her. Heave-a-ho. Ah. Ugh. It's just as he says. Forget the body, he'd have to face the flying death school who'd hear about the death of their head. Milo, aren't I completely trapped then? Count your blessings. Who? When I can't even be inside that body. You wah. Two don't know who she is, but I can definitely feel it now that I become a ghost. The difference in our status. It's enough to hallucinate a sea of blood. That kid. He's been beside this kind of being this whole time. Just what kind of kid is he? What are you making that ghastly expression for, newcomer? You should be thankful to have obtained a body. But I'm a man though. TSK, you still think like a mortal. Shouldn't you be happy that you've risen from second-rate to ascendant for free? Ugh. Why don't we confirm it then? You whack? Young master, just what? You certainly have changed. Come to think of it, that wasn't my movement at all. That was something only an ascendant master could pull off. Satisfied now? No, but I'm still a man. So you're not going to get all giddy when no one's watching, hmm? No, why would I do that? Even touching yourself all over the place while you're at it. Let's just settle with that for now. I'll transfer you when the opportunity comes later. That's a promise, right? Yeah. Young master, are you there? I am Bakhyun of the inner chamber. What's the matter? What's Good news. The Hallmaster. Yo yo. The Hallmaster has woken up. Hallmaster awakened. Taoist master of the ghastly spirit pavilion Gu. So that's the orderly wooden sword hall that I've seen in the memories of Taoist master Shua. The place where Mak Younglun, who dared to trifle with our ghastly spirit pavilion, resides. Certainly. This is no ordinary job. The domain of the ghost's will. I was only trying to observe the orderly wooden sword hall through the eyes of Gudiao, but to think I would witness something like this. The domain of the ghost's will is a form of barrier. I'd be instantly caught the moment I approached it. What should I do? That's. You Oh my, young master, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm not drunk. Young master. We have to leave now. I got it. I'll be on my way. First young master Mak Youngho, the other young masters are gathering since the Hallmaster has woken up. All the other young masters are gathering, huh? This is my chance. He'll have to go, the Hallmaster. So if I separate that azure ghost spirit from him using my familiar, Gudiao, I can kill him when he's all alone. Young master? I spaced out for a bit because of the good news. Ah. What a relief. Ah, yes, ha ha ha. This is troublesome. I figured it'd be annoying to get involved in the competition to become the heir, so I was planning on leaving soon now that I've got a grasp of martial arts. But to think the Hallmaster would wake up of all things. Ah, and the Hallmaster said to bring all the young masters. I see. Let's go then. Is it not possible to leave yet? Escort Goche Rin, I'll leave. You to clean the mess. Ah. Yes. Understood. Then, I'll be off. Phew. Who'd have thought I'd have to clean my own corpse? And come to think of it, didn't I basically kill myself? What's my life come to? What an unfortunate turn of events. How did I even end up in this body? Two big problems, too. I can't wear these kinds of clothes in the hall, so I should change into an escort outfit. Oh, what an inconvenience. Ha, TSK. I want to die. Wait, I already did though. Where were you? Just looking at an idiot. Ha? You. Oh, he somehow survived. Tell me about it. Though his skin has become slightly weird. At least he didn't fall into key deviation due to the fake accumulation technique. Nice to see you. It's been 4 days, huh? Cut the crap. You, did you happen to try mastering that, by any chance? That? You mean the secret. SH. Don't talk about it and just answer. TSK. Poor thing. Was there any problem? You're saying that even after looking at my state. Whatever. So did you try it or not? There's no way I wouldn't have tried it myself, no? Then why are you all fine? That'd mean I have less of an understanding than this guy. Ack. That's just impossible. What an evil. Evil. So it came. What bold bravery. How dare someone fearlessly step foot in here? Even after seeing my domain of the ghost's will? Looks like someone from the ghastly spirit pavilions arrived. I'll be leaving. What? Why are you laughing? It's nothing. What is it? Not going to tell me? There's something like that. You definitely didn't try it. Right? Huh? I told you that's not the case. But what's with your clothes? We're going to see our father. I was busy. Busy with what? You don't have to know. Hey! Seriously. So you didn't even try at all? What? Why are they coming in together? Stay still. What's that thing around your mouth when you're all grown up? And don't say a word since you stink of liquor. Mother will do everything for you, understand? Yes, mother, I understand. TSK, what a pathetic firstborn. Anyway, did he call us for that? There's only one reason he'd call for his sons the moment he woke up. Ugh, you should have brushed your hair. It's that. Deciding the heir. Yeah, I don't care whether the secret books were wrong or not. Once I become the heir, everything will be solved. They said the Hallmaster is one of the 10 strongest masters in the Anhui province. I couldn't tell when he was lying on his sickbed, but I can feel it now. The energy of a powerful man. Hallmaster, the young masters have all gathered. Enter. Father. Congratulations on your recovery. I offer my respectful greetings. So that man is. I offer my respectful greetings. Hallmaster Mach Inden. You've all come well. Hallmaster of the Orderly Wooden Sword Hall Mach Inden. So that man is. I offer my respectful greetings. Hallmaster Mach Inden. You've all come well. Hallmaster of the Orderly Wooden Sword Hall Mach Inden. I see. I was wondering why everyone was so interested in his life or death, and it wasn't because of his position. They were being mindful of his authority. I'm honestly surprised. Although he has been afflicted with death for a very long time, he's not showing even a sliver of senility or weakness, almost as if he wasn't affected by death in the first place. This man is the Hallmaster Mach Inden. Hence the question. Just what sort of being? Was able to send death to such a figure? Orderly Wooden Sword Hall Annex of the Outer Chamber Warriors. Let me get this straight. Hallmaster Mach Inden was freed from the death. Is that what you're saying? Yes. How did he escape it? I heard the cries of Gu Diao. Earlier. Gu Diao? The Dakibi of Mount Luwu. Kwahaha. I see. So there was an intervention from a Taoist master. That one must have freed him from death. Kaha, what else? What's your plan now? I'll have to deliver it to him personally. Ah, come to think of. Had a nice nap? Fuck. Now. Go forth. To the orderly wooden sword hall. Mark. So, do you all have any idea why I've called you here? Isn't it because you're thinking of deciding the heir? Are you out of your mind? He's changed. Could the chief steward's words have been true? What? My third son was the one who saved me? Yes, that's correct. They say he stopped the mad Taoist master possessed by a mystical being all by himself. At first, I thought it was merely a coincidence, or that he lied because he desired the position of hallmaster. But seeing this child, who couldn't even raise his head under my gaze, now showing no signs of nervousness. What kind of changes have you gone through while you were cast away from my attention? I'll have to test him. That's right, I'll be holding a test to pick an heir. As I will be meticulously testing you, whether you possess the qualifications of a hamster. Then, please excuse me, I will not be taking the test. You won't be taking the test? Yes, that's correct. Much better this way. If he gives up on competing for the hallmaster, there won't be any more troubles coming from him. Why is that? It's because I find myself to be lacking. Why do you consider yourself to be lacking? What he really was serious after all, I lack the qualifications. What? I lack in many aspects compared to my elder brothers, and even to my younger brother. Isn't it right for the future hallmaster to be of excellent prowess, or raise someone who's attained achievements? So he's finally aware of his place. However, as I do not fit any of the category, I consider myself to be unqualified, so I will be giving up on the position of the hallmaster. Ho ho ho. Ha 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 ha. Ho ho ho. I see. He really did change. He isn't deceiving me in hopes of my position. But he truly saved me on his volition. Furthermore, a once rowdy child is reflecting on himself. And he's even willingly yielding the position for the prosperity of the orderly wooden sword hall. It always feels good to see the growth of my child. He's more than qualified. Why do you consider yourself to be lacking? You all must have heard about this. Few days ago, I was attacked by an assailant. They say he, whilst running rampant. My third son has stopped my life from falling into danger. You said it yourself, didn't you? To raise someone who has attained achievements as my heir. That should suffice as enough reason. Cuck. I heard there was some kind of an accident. But to think he'd accomplish something like that. But that brat. Why has he been so quiet for some time now? It's the exact same. The one I've been after. That was engraved on my dead grandpa. That mark. The mark. That's been scarred on my chest. And my abdomen. That wound, seemingly burning black. Inflicted by the bastard. I finally found it. Found you. So you too have the right. What's ROMM? What is going on? See? Father? Manor. Master. There's a problem. It's an ambush. Ambush, stop them. Secure the front gates. Hold on until the manor master gets here. Poof. What a useless door. Now, find the thing. Phoenix Pavilion Shaman Reflection. What is going on? This isn't good. I barely managed to lure the blue spirit. I won't be able to neutralize Mach Jianwun in this kind of situation. At least I won't be noticed since I've Discue. This feeling. Shamanism? Let the spiritual eye open. Swift decree. Undo. What? The disguise was undone? It was you, right? This level of shamanism with just physical contact. They have to be at least a moon shaman. The one who tried to kill the manor master. A mysterious group of masked people ambushing the manor. An advanced shaman that was already in that manor. You're misunderstanding. Is this person an organization of shamans that broke the unsaid law and subjugated themselves to a large organization in Urim? How dare you interrupt the activities of the Underworld Assassin Pavilion? The Underworld Assassin Pavilion. What are you doing? Extermination. Isham, that must be the owner of the Gudiao or whatever. Let's find the thing first. Yeah. Let's go. To the manor master, Mach Inden. To retrieve our treasure. How dare they? Who dares invade the great Mach Sword Manor? You better be prepared to die. It's the manor master. He's here. Come. After me. Let us protect the manor. Let's go. With the manor master. This is good. I don't really know what's going on, but it won't be weird if one person disappeared amidst all this chaos. Except. What do I do? I didn't get a chance to ask him about it. Should I go help? This is WH? Cook. I knew it. Qua. Ak. Quaff. Wag. Kaya ak. Grief, pain. Chaos of despair and misery. This feeling of satisfaction I get from all these deaths piling up. This is Death Chi. Alright. This place is overflowing with it now. I feel satiated. I want to absorb it all. However, it's too dangerous to sit here and circulate my chi. Young master. Are you alright? I was changing clothes, but a bunch of weird people came rushing in and good timing. Sorry? Can you protect me? For a bit? I'm going to circulate my chi. Right here? What? You're gonna end up getting chi. Deviata. Damn it. Good. Death chi created by the death of dozens. Pain and suffering. Despair and regret. It's full of emotions of being one feels when they are dying. It's so pure. It is double of what I got from the mountain-piercing shelled beast. No. 3 times. Cook. Shit. There are too many of them. It'd be nice if I could get some help. Where did that scary ghost woman go off to? Outer Hall Master sang Wangbeak. Yeah. He said there was another familiar ghost in his body, right? His name was. Are you perhaps the demonic monk? Please hell. Demonic monk. Oh. Interesting. Circulating his chi amidst war against a mysterious enemy, I can't win against him. My entire body is warning me that this man in front of me is unfathomably and overwhelmingly powerful. Interesting. Young master. Young master. Young master. You must get up. The enemies are here. You have to get up. Damn it. Does he even hear me? What do I do? If I touch him, it'll put him into chi blockage. But I can't fight that monster on my own. Strange. This doesn't seem like an ordinary chi circulation. How is he so big but so fast? Let me see. He looks like a mock. It'll be pretty fun if I touch him. Cool cock. Damn it. I don't care. HM? Hacharan's memories contain a poison martial art of the Flying Assassin sect. If I use that, I should be able to stall for some time. Flying Assassin Technique 3rd Form. Oh. Silent defeat. Pretty fast. Kuyak. Bitch, if you get in my way again, I will kill you. Aggie. Cough. Cough. Now then. Let's see. No. How you react. Cook. Finally. Manor Master? Cook. Cuckoo-cuck. You can't endure even that? Cough, cough. Manor Master mock. I'll say this just once. If you want to prevent the downfall of your household, hand it over. The treasure you stole from us. Heaven-Earth Association. A Kaimamoryo that invaded my territory. I thought it was trying to lure me, but it suddenly died. That means that its owner died. The mortal couldn't have killed a shaman that handles a Kaimamoryo at the strange beast level this quickly. That must mean something dangerous. Is in the mock sword manor. Something. Very dangerous. What? Did the fight end? HM. No wonder there was less death chi around. What a shame. Guard Gotcharin, what's going on? Why is the demonic monk out here? You're up. So, the Manor Master surrendered. They fought for just one turn, and it seemed like he realized who the enemy was. So that's where you come from. I surrender. I will return the thing you want. So promise me that you will leave us alone. Cook. Should I have kept quiet about my goals? It's not that fun when you don't struggle as much. Promise me. All right. I promise on my own name. As the King of Brightness, Sun Yun, one of the 5 kings of the Heaven-Earth Association. Heaven-Earth Association. Heaven-Earth Association? It is a very dangerous organization. Heaven-Earth Association. One of the 3 most powerful organizations of Zhong Yuan's Murim. Their goal used to be to unify the entirety of Murim, and they once painted the world with blood for this goal. That's why a lot of people will tremble just hearing that name. The Mock Sword Manor is definitely a large clan, but the Heaven-Earth Association is on a whole other level. And that man over there is one of the strongest men in Murim and one of the 5 kings of the Heaven-Earth Association. The King of Brilliance, Sun Yun. This means that if he wanted to, he could bring down the manor. That's why the manor master told him where the treasure was. I assume his subordinates are on their way to get it. However, the treasure they are after is under the medicinal hall. Now, tell me the location of the secret book made of human leather. Our association's treasure. Red ice. Apparently, the treasure they are looking for is the secret book made of human leather hidden in the basement of the medicinal hall. So we better just keep quiet for now? Where were you heard to have been circulating your chi there? Well, you should rest up for now. Don't mind us. The scar you have on your side. That mark. Where? Did you get that? What are you talking of? We have it. Oh. This is not the time to be talking about this. I'll tell you later, Sono. You. What? Better tell me now. This is finally, our treasure is coming back to us. I will resolve this situation for you. What? In the basement of the medicinal hall. Manor Master Mock. There isn't anything. What? This reaction. I knew he took the secret manual. If I expose him for this right now, he will kill Mok Jai on you. What? Is this? That's the earrings the manor master gifted me for our anniversary. Could it be? Ah. Those earrings. Aren't those your first wife's earrings? You have chosen to bring on your own downfall. Stop. I know for sure why are you playing dumb, madam? That those are yours. Are you going to play dumb despite the situation we are in? You are so cruel. Sir. This is a misunderstanding. He's framing me. Think about it. If it had been me, why would I have put my own earrings in there? There must be someone else behind this. The person actually behind this is So in other words, you don't know where the secret manual is. So I won't lose anything from killing you. Listen, mock sword manner. Listen. 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 Do you want to tell me now? You. The mock sword manner has ridiculed the Heaven-Earth Association. Qua. By hiding the secret manual they stole from us. This is unforgivable. Heek. I'll tell you Laturso, not even an ant, that's now how you negotiate. Shall make it out of this place alive. You're making me repeat myself. I guess you'll tell me once the situation is worse? Do you intend to let everyone here die? You're making me repeat myself. I guess you'll tell me once the situation is worse? Sir. There's something I must say. Ho on. There are people who would benefit from the downfall of the first madam. Those people are the ones behind this. What? What are you talking about? Someone has gone into the place where the secret manual was hidden. I'm sure he was the one who put the earrings in the box to frame the first madam. In the basement where your association's treasure was. The secret manual only the manor masters of the mock sword manor were allowed to access was also hidden. It's from young master Mok Jiangwon. Keep it. It'll help you when you're the manor master. So the person who has the manor master's secret manual must be the culprit. Find them and torture them. Nonsense. Guard ho. This is slander. Makes sense. The ones who just shouted in protest. I guess I should start with you, drag them away and skin them. Way. Phantom sword. It was the phantom sword. The one who put this mark on me was the 6 heavens and 8 stars phantom swoo. Are you satisfied? Now. Bring the secret manual now. Phantom sword. Finally. Someone is dirtying these waters. Shaman Cho. He's dangerous. I shall exorcise you. He's dangerous. I shall exorcise you. Union. Fight. Future. Ki. You. Evil spirit. Return to dust. It's useless. How dare you? Are you all right? How dare you? Imprudent. Ha! Shaman. You. You can see. Nature of a shaman you can see. I don't know what you're talking about. I just intervened to try to prevent the loss of the demonic monk, but it looks like I was a bit too early. I can feel it. The fact that this man is as monstrously powerful as Sun Yun. You don't know? Then I guess I can get rid of this ominous thing. Quaff. The people here won't have any idea what we're doing. Guard ho. They say that a martial artist needs the talent to be skilled, but there are even fewer who are born with the talent to become a shaman. The best quality a shaman can be born with is the eyes. You can just train the other qualities a shaman needs, but you cannot train to see. In other words, you were born to be a shaman. By the way, I do not have the ability to see them. Of the fact that you have such a gift. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you intend to continue playing dumb? All right. I'll change my question, then. Soldier fight. Rupture. Reveal. Four peaks interlocking technique. What's the reason why you stopped me? An evil spirit does not usually subjugate itself to a human. But it seems like that one moves to your will. How did you do that? Tell me. Then I will let him go. Soldier fight. Rupture reveal. What? Four peaks interlocking technique. You stopped my four peaks interlocking technique by using it against me. Kaji. Have you been taught shamanism? Do you need to be taught this to learn it? Then he managed to use the technique by just seeing me do it once. The four peaks interlocking technique is an advanced skill that can only be used once you reach moon rank. Plus, he knew to activate it inside the one I had already made. He figured out how to do that in that split second. Looks like it isn't just his eyes that are gifted. Kook. Ha 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 ha. Unlock. King of Brilliance, I don't care about the others, but I want this kid. What? What kind of nonsense is this now? I should have that much authority. Well, alright. But I'm killing everyone else. As you wish. Kook. Well, a promise is a promise. Hell. Stop. What? What you want is with me. So stop. If you're lying, I am going to rip you to pieces. Where Ishura? It's in my head. I already burned the book. Kook. Is the Orthodox faction just full of frauds? What makes you think I am lying? Because that is not something you can burn. That book cannot be burned or destroyed. As if it is being protected by something. That's the kind of item it is. If you want to lie, you should be smarter about it. Well, you can apply that advice to your next life. The cover did not burn, but the pages written in blood burned fine. What? He knows that the book was written in blood? If you're lying. Why would I lie? That's a fact very few know, even amongst the higher-ups. You really looked at it? I cannot believe it. The people who have looked into the book have all died. But if he's speaking the truth, bring it back no matter what. Then tell me what is written in the book. You said that you memorized it. So I'll know if you're lying. Or not based on whether you can recite the book's contents from memory or not. I could just make something up, but that would be bad if he knows what's in the book. I'll just say a few lines and see how he reacts. Well, that's not hard. Then. Mortal. Blue spirit. The moment you speak those lines, you will die. I see. This is rage. A wave of blood large enough to take over the entire manor. A rage so deep and vast that I am even seeing illusions like this. Then. Mortal. Blue spirit? The moment you speak those lines, you will die. I see. This is rage. A wave of blood large enough to take over the entire manor. A rage so deep and vast that I am even seeing illusions like this. And that rage is targeted at them. The Heaven-Earth Association. Might Lunar Sword. I don't know why, but Blue Spirit abhors these guys. And considering what she just said, she doesn't want them knowing about the secret manual. However, hey, why are you not saying anything? I will die if I don't say it. You and I both. I'm sure you're aware of that, though. However, Blue Spirit, I don't intend on dying before I can avenge my grandfather. I'm aware of your concerns. Mortal, repeat after me right now. Is she gonna tell me something else instead? But if they know what the book contains and realize that I am lying. Trust me. Do it. Hey, are you gonna do it or not? Let me borrow this. MYCH. Moonless depth of the night, sowing seeds, roaming like clouds. Eternal parting. The farther you go down, the closer to earth and death. Amazing. All his movements are flawless. They're graceful but powerful. A perfect sword technique. It's as if I'm witnessing a swordmaster at work. There is no flaw that I can pinpoint. This is it. This is the sword technique of Lunar Vein. That people believe to have been lost for 100 years. I didn't expect to recover the technique in such a manner, though. The heavenly evil's eternal glory is not something that can be resisted or stopped. Shoot. I can't have everyone here hear more than that. Stop. Was that enough? Damn it. I ended up spacing out. But now I have a different problem at hand. This is a technique that only those permitted are allowed to learn. So it only makes sense that I make him spit it all out and kill him right after. King of Brilliance. Jolly jolly. I guess he really wants him. Well, he is interesting to me too. He did something our Heaven-Earth Association has not been able to do. The Lunar Vein sword technique is something someone his level should not have been able to copy. A strange talent that transcends his understanding. It'd be a bit of a shame if I were to kill him. Then what am I supposed to do with him? You insane. If all of you reacted like that, this secret technique must really be valuable. He really would have slit his throat if I hadn't stopped him. What the hell is wrong with him? Now that I know how valuable this is, I don't have any intentions of giving it to you easily. Take me so. With you. Are you saying that you will voluntarily come to the Heaven-Earth Association? I'm sure he now knows that a simple threat or torture will not be able to get the secret technique out of me. They cannot kill me. Ugh. So I will use them. Yes. To leave this place. The Mock Sword Manor. Like that. Mok Jae-woon was taken hostage to the Heaven-Earth Association. But why me? Kia. We'll take a break for about half an hour. Go take a bathroom break or recuperate. Yes, sir. Damn it. Why did I have to be taken as hostage too? 4 hours ago, the King of Brilliance knocked Mok Jae-woon out and demanded that the Mok Sword Manor pay the rest of their debt. If you do not, all that awaits is the downfall of your manor. The reason for that being that stealing the Heaven-Earth Association's treasure wasn't something he could just look over. The King of Brilliance demanded 2 things. One was for the Mok Sword Manor to isolate itself for 10 years, and the other was to take the successor hostage. For the Heaven-Earth Association, the term successor refers to the one who is the strongest, since the association values strength the most. Therefore, as the strongest of the siblings, I was chosen to go. Sorry? That's why I'm here too. I didn't expect to be acknowledged as the successor this way. Damn it. They sure tied me up well. They even made sure I wouldn't be able to use my inner chi. They didn't knock me out like they did Mok Jae-woon. But I feel like I would have preferred that instead. Hostage. Just this morning, I was hopeful with the possibility of becoming the manor master. But now, I'm just a hostage. What's going to happen to me now? Someone's here. But who? It should only be Mok Jae-woon and me in here. There's no way it's him that's awake, since they used acupuncture on him. Then Hull. Ha? How did Yush? How did you do that? I have my ways. I'll untie you if you tell me something. What? Who is the phantom sword of the 6 heavens and 8 stars? Escape. What? So this phantom sword could be there. Yeah, but it's just a rumor. I'd say it's a pretty credible rumor, though. That makes things a bit weird. It had to be there of all places. Mortal, the outside has been taken care of. I'll keep my promise. I'll untie you now. Wait. Are you going to escape? No. If we run away, they will retaliate against the Mok Sword Manor. So what? You can just stay here if you don't want to come with me. What? Mortal, what are you doing? Kook. He's easy to defeat if he can't use his inner chi. Come on out. Yeah, I'm coming. I've cleared the path. Let's get out of here before that shaman gets here. Yeah. What is it? What was that just now? No, it's nothing. It's your first time using Qigong though. Alright, then. Hurry. Sure you'll be fine? I think so. Phew. This is fast. Much faster than just running. My body feels much quicker and lighter. I might be able to get out of here faster than I expected. Mortal, what are you? We're going in circles. What? That tree. I've seen it for the 4th time now. I'm sure that we're going in circles. Are you telling me we've been caught in an array or something similar? You must be mistaken. Perhaps. I would have realized long ago if we were. It seems like you're just nervous. We need to hurry. Ah. Wait. I think I've sprained my ankle. It must be because I'm not experienced with Shingon. I think I need to do something about it before we can keep going. TSK, TSK. What a fool. Here, I'll fix it for you. Thanks. Let's see. Blue Spirit. Ha? What is? Cook? Who? Are you? What are you doing, mortal? Let me go. Blue Spirit would have been strong enough to free herself. You picked the wrong opponent to copy. Cook. You should've done better than this. Joy and Harmony Attraction Technique Unchanging Mind Seal. Let heaven and earth be in its correct and natural state. The cycles of the moon and the sun mark the seasons and times. All this shall upkeep the balance of Qi. The sun and moon come together with Qi as do divine beings and spirits. Come together the minds and souls. Whether it be 1,000 or 10,000 or 100,000. For the Supreme Old Lord. Swift decree. Crack. Ha. The Willow Spirit Training Technique is a high-level spell that makes the opponent see a willow tree doll as someone they trust. Are you telling me he was able to undo it within a few minutes? You become my disciple. You become my disciple. There are 10 steps between us. There is no one around. Before he tries to do anything. This is. Did you think you could try something since there was no one around? I've put up a barrier. If you try to leave, it'll rip your body to shreds. You must be well prepared if you want to survive in this harsh world. That is the first thing I'm teaching you. I never agreed to be your. You have no determination. Disciple. Demonic monk. I can't feel his energy at all, though. How did he do that? Let me give you this advice. In the Heaven-Earth Association, if a higher-up decides so, you can die at any moment. It'll be hard to stay alive if you do not become my disciple. His disciple. All right. What? But on one condition. I can't feel any energy from this doll. What is it? Did you use a spell that hides it? Teach it to me right now. Then he'll become your disciple. Ha 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 ha. Looks like I should have convinced you by showing off my shamanism then. Yes, yes. I was going to teach it to you anyway, so that's not hard. I'm gonna need you to swear an oath first. What oath? Put that on and say I, Mok Jianwon, the son of Mok Inden, will become Zhou Yugong's disciple. What? You will be unable to harm me. Will happen if I do? I can't trust someone who tried to kill me and run off, can I? All right. I, Mok Jianwon, the son of Mok Inden, will become Zhou Yugong's disciple. Bracelet of Cursed Words. If you swear an oath while wearing it, you cannot ever disobey the orders of the person you made the oath to. Zhou Yugong was a man who had to have what he wanted. This is a method he used whenever he wanted to take in a disciple. Disciple here. Secrets of the Dead. Secrets of the Dead, I wrote it myself. The spell you wanted to know about is in there too, so memorize it all and return it to me. Thank you, Master. But aren't you going to undo the barrier? I can't leave. You can learn how to undo the barrier in that book too. I'll give you 2 hours. It'll be quite tortuous if you don't make it out within those 2 hours. Is he already trying to teach me? This is interesting. Finally, that shaman is gone. What are you trying to do? Just checking something. What? Anyway, it was funny to watch you run around on your own in that illusion. Kakik, you should have kept going. It's no issue. Ha 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 ha. But mortal. That bracelet is pretty powerful. Why did you make that oath? To earn this. You swore an oath just for that? That's unlike you. Well, it doesn't really matter. How? You're supposed to use your name to swear an oath. But my real name isn't Mok Jayonwon. My father isn't Mindan Ha. Then are you gonna run away now? But I changed my mind. I'll be his disciple. What? What are you talking about? You're going to join the Heaven-Earth Association? There's something I heard. What? The Sword Phantom might be in the Heaven-Earth Association. 6 heavens and 8 stars. It refers to the strongest people in Murim. Those whose martial prowess reached the heavens are the 6 heavens. 6 heavens. And those who aren't that skilled, but are still the epitome of humanity are the 8 stars. What they're called. The Sword Phantom is one of those 8 stars. The Sword Phantom was most famous 17 years ago. He killed a bunch of expert orthodox martial artists, so people thought that the Sword Phantom must be either from the Royal Palace or the Heaven-Earth Association. So I might be able to meet him if I go to the Heaven-Earth Association. So when that shaman told me to become his disciple, I thought that I should infiltrate the Heaven-Earth Association by becoming his disciple. Phew. What a coincidence. Ha! I guess fate makes itself seem like coincidence. Perhaps you were fated to go to the Heaven-Earth Association with me ever since we met. What are you talking about? Mortal. Be my disciple. Take on my karma and avenge me. Now that I think about it, her rage was targeted at the Heaven-Earth Association. Revenge. You have come. Kind of connection to the Heaven-Earth Association, but it has been a long time. Don't you think that time avenged you? Are you going to wait for time to get revenge for you? It's the same for me. I cannot forgive that son of a bitch's bloodline is still breathing, and that the truth has been buried. Even if an eternity has passed, even if he has been crushed with the passing of time. The Kage imprinted onto my soul will not go away. I want it to go away. Even if I have to cover everything in the world with blood. It's deep. The illusion made by Blue Spirit's rage is cold and dark. She has a resentment that will not fade even with 100 years of time. How lonely. Blue Spirit has also lived a life obsessed with revenge. All right. I'll be your disciple. Ahem. Of course. Phew. Tell me why you want to get revenge. But on one condition. I don't want to get involved in something I don't even know much about. All right. I'll tell you one thing. The Heaven-Earth Association was made of 3 divisions. One of them is the Moon Division. And you used to be a part of that? I want to know what happened. What could have been so bad that she hesitates to talk about it? However, my name is Joan. I'm sure I'll get to know with time. I will inherit your will and carry on the Moon Division as your disciple. I will inherit your will and carry on the Moon Division as your disciple. All right. Huff. Ah, second condition. Then you can call me Master from now on. Give up the formal addresses like Master and stuff. What? Why? But you called that shaman Master. It's not like you call me Master either, despite being my familiar spirit. The demonic monk always calls me Master, though. Eek. Master. TCH. Whatever. Arrogant bastard. Well done, demonic monk master. Mo. What? Why are you smiling? No, it's nothing. Now, then. Shall we get out of here? HM. It's taking him longer than I expected. I thought he would make it out in time. Was it too hard for someone who has never learned this stuff properly? Oh, well. I guess I'll let him out, mice. Ha? What? Ha. He has really done it. I'm back, Master. He's the most talented person I've ever seen. And I was able to make him my own disciple. All right. We're leaving soon. Go rest. Ah yes, Master. We're pretty far behind the first group, so we should hurry. Yes, sir. Ah. Looks like I didn't get caught. Ha. I never expected to possess a damn doll. Pooh. Be careful. It's cracked again. It feels like it will break if I move just a bit. What am I supposed to do? TCH. I'll find you a better vessel next time. Just be patient for now. Ahem. Anyway, I managed to get out of that barrier in a short time, and also learned how to put a soul in a doll. The shaman is going to be shocked when he finds out. Then shall we get going? Clang clang. To the Heaven-Earth Association. Corpse Blood Valley 2 weeks later. Damn it. Why do I have to do all this damn work? Is it because of this weird thread connecting me to him after I became his familiar spirit? I become anxious when I'm far from him. I guess my instinct feels that I will die if he dies. So I need to stay close to him no matter what. How do I get in there? But he had to go and become a captive of the Heaven-Earth Association of all places. It's not hard to find where he is, but I'm afraid to infiltrate an organization like the Heaven-Earth Association. Ah, right. Hachiran is the Flying Assassin Sect Master's granddaughter. I'm sure she must have some kind of technique that might prove helpful. Alright. Let's look through her memories. Infiltration. 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 Ha. As if. Heek. Phew. But there is one strange thing. I almost got caught. They got what they wanted, so why aren't they heading straight back to the Heaven-Earth Association? They're taking a very roundabout route. And collecting kids under the age of 20. I don't have a good feeling about this. We're here. We're finally here. That is the Heaven-Earth Association. I'm amazed no matter how many times I see this place. Are you nervous? I'm not. Sure. You better be nervous. You're only a first-rate martial artist. Right now. It's unbelievable that. You were third-rate just 2 weeks ago, but you've still got a very long way to go. Can't I just absorb death chi like I did back at the Mock Sword Manor? I feel like that'll make me strong pretty fast. Do you think that kind of bloodiest happens often? Plus, starting from early peak, you will need spiritual enlightenment in order to improve, so you won't be able to depend on just death chi. You better maintain a clear head. Well, you have me, so. Wait. What is it? Something's off. What is? We aren't going through the entrance. We're going elsewhere. There's a problem. What do you mean? Master? What's going on? Geoback. There's no time to explain. Wait, take this. You'll be able to use sorcery even without charms with this. How could two didn't imagine something like this would happen? I thought we were safe since you were captives, but. Damn it. I'm not following. The head of the Heaven-Earth Association has ordered for you 2 brothers to be sent to the Corpse Blood Valley. The Corpse Blood Valley. The Corpse Blood Valley is where people are taken to be tested. The chances of surviving in that place are less than 10%. Endure. I will talk to the pavilion master and get you out of there. No matter what. Find a way to survive. You must turn back. Only those being tested are allowed beyond this point. Hey, Orthodox kid. Welcome to the Corpse Blood Valley. Hurry. Damn it. We finally got here after 2 weeks of being passed out, but where the hell are we going? Ha? Hey, you. Walk quietly. TSH. Cook. Coo. Where are we being taken to? Dunno. Damn it. They even blocked our inner energy. Can't they even explain? Is this how the Heaven-Earth Association treats their captives? Forbidden Path Lock. Is it a needle that blocks circulation of inner energy? It's not just Mak-Yu-chan and I. Everyone here has it. What are they trying to do? Blue Spirit, do you really not know what's going on? How should I know how the current Heaven-Earth Association does things? The one thing I'm certain of is that we didn't do things like this in the past. Be careful, mortal. I don't have a good feeling about TH. I can see people who joined mid-journey too. What? Was it to bring them here? This place is where we test you. You will all be taking a test now. Here is a marble. A marble just like this is down that valley over there. Wait. Those who cannot find it in the given time will fail the test. We are all from various sects and clans. We came to take a test. But if the test is just to look for some marble with no explanation, Status, inner energy. Nothing matters here. All that matters is obedience. If you cannot carry out orders, you will die. You will die if you question the orders given to you. You will also die if you fail the test. Everyone. Welcome to the Corpse Blood Valley. Damn it. Why didn't you tell him that I took him in as a disciple? It was no use. Has the association head ever rescinded an order he has given? The association leader's orders are absolute. I can't just wait here. I'm going to have to ask the Corpse Blood Valley leader to try to get him out of there. We have no choice but to follow it. I can't lose a useful guy I just found as my disciple. Phew. He's not just useful. He did something no one in the association has ever been able to do. He resurrected the lunar vein sword technique that was lost 100 years ago. I don't get it no matter how much I think about it. Why are they doing this in the Corpse Blood Valley, where it's the worst? Wait. Is he trying to test him? Begin. This incense stick will burn for exactly half an hour. Whoa. There are fewer marbles than people here, so you better hurry. Cook. Mak Jayongwon? Why is he just standing there? Damn it. Whatever. I'm gonna die if I don't find a marble. Damn it. How are we supposed to find anything here? Two found. It. Woohoo, I did it. I got lucky. I was just prioritizing survival, but I was the first too. I'll make a good impression. Give it to me. Yo. You little shit. Stop. Eat. I'm going to beat you to a pulp once I catch you. Ha! As if I'd let you just take it from me. Huff huff. You piece of shit. Ha! What? When did he? Wait, was he just waiting here from the start? You stop right there. Cook. Damn it. Shit. I'm not going to let you bastards take it from me. That crazy piece of goodness. Cook. Z. You're making things annoying for me. Kiyu. Fuck. A person. Who should have never come here is now here. Pass. Your number is 63. There are numbers written on the marbles. That number will be your name in this place, so remember it. I see. That silver plaque I just gave you proves that you were the first. Keep it and the marble safe. Hey, I understand. Come over here and rest. A child of an Orthodox household. I was wondering why the association leader sent that kid here. I thought that he just wanted to harass him before killing him. Did he know he would be like this? It's hard to believe he's from an Orthodox household. I look forward to seeing how he does. First place, huh? So do I have to survive while competing with everyone else? In a place like this where most people don't survive? Well, it seems like the competition will be very intense. Quack. Get him. That bastard has it. Cook. Stop. Ha? Yo. Cook. There. Come at me if you want to die. That's. Some useful ones. His tattoos. He must be from the Scarlet Death Valley. It's one of the 3 most infamous affiliates of the Heaven-Earth Association. They only have about 30 members, but they are all very skilled. Kokuk. Shit. She's throwing rocks. That technique is the Moa House's serial murder. You recognized it. They used to be a part of the 4 greatest assassin organizations. They stopped doing assassinations and came under the Heaven-Earth Association, though. Is that big guy from the Bigfun sect? They're known for their hand-to-hand combat techniques. It's even more impressive since his inner energy is blocked. There are a few more who look talented. I see. Pass. Hey, you. Humph, cowards. Don't think that you'll be first in the next trial too. I'll kill you with my own hands if that happens. Pass. 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 Tat tack tack. Huff. 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 Fuck. Where is it? Where? Fuck. There isn't much time left. Should I just ask for mercy since I'm a captai? I thought I told you not to ask questions. Huff huff, what's going on? Huff. Of. There was someone who picked up the marble the corpse Blood Valley threw in the beginning. Apparently, there wasn't a number on that one. Hey, isn't that guy from earlier? Ugh, you're right. The guy that ripped out the throat of that other guy. But what is he doing there? Let heaven and earth be in its correct and natural state. The cycles of the moon and the sun mark the seasons and times. All this shall upkeep the balance of chi. The sun and moon come together with chi, as do divine beings and spirits. Come together, the minds and souls. Swift decree. Ritual of attachment. The ritual of attachment does not use inner energy. I knew I'd be able to use it right now too. It's coming inside. The death chi of those laying there dead. All of it is coming together. It's a lot more than what I got back at the Mocksword Manor. More. More. Kill even more. Remaining time. 1 minute. Cook. Hiya. Kaya Die. 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 Coo. Cook. Huff. Huff. Got it. I got it. I have I. Test over. Kill all those who failed. Yes, sir. Qua. Quack. Coo. Help. Help. Pass. I made it. I made it through. Huff. 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 What? What have I done? Are there about people left? That's about 60%. Not bad. Congratulations. Now. We'll start the second trial. Now. We'll start the second trial. Already. I'm still exhausted from the first one. I just barely passed the first one. Quiet. The second trial is simple. From now until sunrise, survive on that mountain. Just survive. Isn't that easy? Of course, that's not all there is to it. There are a total of 40 flags set up throughout the mountain. You must be near a flag when the sun rises. 8 people per flag. No more, and no less. 8. Exactly 8. If you don't meet those conditions, you're out. A total of 40 flags? There are a total of about 500 of us right now. That would mean only of us can live through this second trial. It looks like everyone's starting to realize that. They made us kill each other and now. Damn it. This is soldiers. A team fight. Where we have to steal the flags of others while protecting our own. Good luck. Hey, you want to be a team? Sure. Hey, you're from the Scarlet Death Valley, right? Do you want to be in our team? I don't remember him. Screw off. That means that he didn't perform well in the first trial. No need for me to be in a team with him. The main point of this trial is teamwork. That would mean that it's more advantageous for me to team up with those who passed the first trial early, whether it was because of skill or strength. Hey, you're from the Bikyung sect, right? I'll get straight to the point. Let's team up. As you probably already know, the main point of this trial is teamwork. It's best to work with those who are skilled, you know. Well, you're right. Of course, but no. What? It's not too late to form a team after you've already found a flag. I'm sure I'll end up fighting this guy sooner or later. It'd be better to hide my secret technique from him. You'll regret this. We'll see. Phew. Hey, Moa House, you fuck off. These bastards. Hey. Do you want to be in my team? I didn't expect this guy to approach me first. Did he have the same idea as me or what? To be honest, this is good. He was first place in the last trial, after all. However. No. I don't have a good feeling about this guy. You were rejected. Yeah. What a shame. I think the shock of what you did was pretty great. You should have gone easier. No one wants to be on your team. What a shame. I was gonna kill him first. Hey, you. Do you want to be on our team? We need just one more person. What do you think? All right. He got a team. Whatever. I'm sure he can handle himself. I've already gotten a team too. I'm going to make it out of here alive. No matter what. We're starting the second trial. TSK. Poor things. They'll realize how much better the first trial was soon. May luck be with them. Soa, are you sure about having a guy like him on our team? Yeah, even the other guys were basically ignoring him. We did bring him onto the team like you wanted, but... Ha ha ha. Why? Are you scared of him too? What are you talking about? Don't worry, just trust me. The other idiots only thought to ignore him, but someone like him is great to use. With him on our team, no one will try to do anything to us. We'll use him as needed, then abandon him when the sun rises. As we planned. We told the other person to follow us from afar so that we'll have 8 people once we kill him. He's on his own, and there are 7 of us. What would he be able to do when his chi pathways are blocked anyway? The plan is perfect. But his face is too nice to just throw out like that. Should I try flirting with him? You were pretty impressive on the first trial. Where are you from? He's a man after all. Will you tell me? I like you. Eat? How could he not fall for me when I'm seducing him? I'll make those idiots jealous so that they're even more loyal to I like you too. Ha! He's pretty boldo. I really like you. I love that you and the others in front of us. All came to me on your own. On your own. This insane bastard. He killed Soa. Now. It's mealtime. Well. Thanks for the meal. Well. Thanks for the meal. You son of a bitch. I'm going to kill you. Stop. Calm down. Yeah, we need to stay calm. He wants us to get upset. Even if So was dead, there are 6 of us. We have the advantage here. WW. I almost fell for it. Thanks. Let's work together to kill him. And let's make him pay for killing Soa. What? That's unexpected. I thought you would all be lost on what to do after losing your queen bee. But you're calmer than I expected. You piece of shit. Let's see if you can keep this act up even when you're being beaten up. Ha! Shit. Get him. Ha! Heek. An opening. Get him. Nice. We've got the upper hand. If we just keep going like this. You're weak. What? Qua. Qua. We can't win this. Just his combat skills alone are at the level of a second-rate martial artist. He's a monster. Way. Wah. That son of a bitch. The sun and moon come together with chi, as do divine beings and spirits. Come together, the minds and souls. Cook. Telekinesis? Help. I don't want to die. Wah. I should have stopped Soa when she said she wanted him on the team. We should never have interacted with him in the first place. There's a little rat. T. The last guy that Soa hid. Yeah. Run away. Run and tell the others what's going on. Get away from here and tell people, anyone reveal the veiled truth deep-rooted and old. Release. Tell the others that there is a demon here. Huff, huff. Huff. Huff, Huff. This is bad. Really bad. A demon. He's literally a demon. I need to tell the others. I need to get as many people as possible together to take that guy do. What is this feeling? Waga. You're such a... I was wondering why you were doing something you usually wouldn't. Was this your plan from the start? It's a good opportunity. Demonic monk? What? You didn't kill him but possessed him instead? Did you do that so that I could conveniently take his death chi? I'm grateful. You know exactly what I want. You're such a great familiar spirit. You happy? Ha! I like this feeling. This satisfaction. The feeling of a full energy core. Ha! It's like I'm having a feast. This mountain looks like one giant dinner table to me. I will eat them all, leaving leftovers behind as bad manners. According to the rules, I only need to leave 7 behind. Appetizers. You're here, Corpse Blood Valley Master. The fire is bright. Wait here. Yes, sir. The preparations are flawless, I assume? Of course. I heard this was more dangerous than the last one. It's best that you don't get too close. It may be restrained, but it's still dangerous. Even those that are not yet fully matured are ominous beasts. Ominous beast. Those that transcend ordinary beasts of nature. Hunter of the week. It's a Kaimamoriyo brought from the Northern Sea. All right. When I give the signal, release it. Flag man. I managed to find it so quickly. Akakak, okay, yeah. So what are you gonna do? Carry it around? No, I think that'd be a bit difficult. Seeing how it's connected to the chunk of metal, I'll have to break it off in order to carry it around, but I feel like the flag will need to be in the place it was planted in order to pass the test. Then you better break it. You were going to make everyone except those in your team fail anyway. That's right. I don't need it right now. What is it? There's something written here. What? 3 forms of a sword competition of distinguished friends at sword dance. Unbound Zen, not all under the sword, liberation through enlightenment. That's it. That's the beginning of a sword formation technique. Sword formation? You mean, like an array? Yes, but it seems like it was cut off. If this was all there was to it, there would be an opening in the 4 main acupuncture points, the Tsuchi, Shinju, Kunlun. The sword formation would not serve its purpose. What's the point of writing an incomplete technique here? Maybe the rest is on the other flags? I'd assume it's all divided up into the other flags. Yes, I think you're right. It would make sense if the rest are on the other flags. It seems like they want you to find the other flags too. Yes, it seems like there was a hidden assignment. I assume the other people who have found a flag will realize this soon enough. Then it's inevitable that I come across others while looking for other flags. It seems like they want us to fight. How interesting. Things are a bit more complex now. I get how. Things are around here now. That's all that I needed. There was sorcery in the flag's staff. Sorcery? Is it a trap? No, I don't think so. It's more like the sorcery was undone rather than activated the moment I broke it. It seems like there is something else involved in this trial. Cook. You. Cook. Is that all you've got? You're the one who started the fight I expected. Better than this. Eek. Damn it. How are you this strong despite not being able to use inner energy? Well, I guess he is from Scarlet Death Valley. You doing? Come at me. Or should I come to you instead? At this rate, our whole squad is gonna die. Book it. Eh? Who said I'm letting you guys run away? You can challenge me whenever you want, but you can't run off. Whenever you want. Heek. I gotta kill you all and put your heads on display so that the others know not to mess with me. So just die. Sacrifice yourselves. Kaya haha. Holy shit. Ha? What? That. Slowly. Back off slowly. I can't kill that thing without inner energy. Slowly. Shit. Run. Ra-egg. Cuff. Cuff. Eetttttt. What's wrong with it? What? It's suddenly running away. How the fuck would I know? Oh, I feel like it looked at something behind us and ran off. A flag? Pidoko. Huff, huff, huff. Quack quack. Wah-ah. Shit. Shit, shit. I can't even use Chingon because they've blocked off our inner energy. Hyuf, what the hell is that anyway? Why the hell is it here? Ha? A person? It's a person. I'm saved. Hey. Help. There's a monster behind me. A monster? Quack. Quack. What is this? Might Hunter of the Week. I've never seen it before. What's this? But it sounds and looks like a hunter. Of the week. A hunter of the week? It's a Kaimamorio that enjoys feeding on human heads, and it's supposed to live near the Northern Sea. A Kaimamorio? Quack. Quack. Marshall. Fight shred declare. Four peaks interlocking technique. Shrink. Quack. 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 It left. It must have considered you too difficult of a prey. I didn't think the sorcery would break this easily. I could have taken it down had it been an ominous beast or weaker. Hunters of the weak are as strong as strange beasts once they're fully grown. Right now, it's more like somewhere between an ominous beast and a strange beast. Considering its size, it was almost an adult. Well, that's a bit difficult. Why? Are you afraid because your sorcery didn't work on it? You have me, so why worry? Phew. No, that's not why. I feel like he's gonna be stealing all my prey. I guess I should hurry before there's nothing left for me to eat. Do we really need to do this? I get that we have to find the other flags. But can't we just break off the flag part? Just do as I say. If my assumption is correct, you guys will thank me. Ugh. Qua. A monst. Stay still. It left? Why? Ha. See? I think there is something about this flag that wards off that thing. Ha ha. But we need to hurry. I don't know how many people already know, but a few must have noticed the technique writing. Get moving. Ah, okay. Is that all? All right. Go. Throw away the ones with the charms. Make sure not to look down when throwing the corpses over the edge of the cliff. Why are we doing this instead of burning them? It's more work. Just do as I say. Don't ask questions. I am sorry. I'm not sure why either, but this is how we've done it every time. Apparently, this is where all the flow collects. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know either. The soil. Don't ask more questions. Questioning the higher-ups will just cause us trouble. All right. Enrich the soil? Flow? What is that all about? So they threw away the corpses here every test. There are already more than 100 corpses here. Then, just how many corpses are down there? Huff huff huff. Gasp. When did I get here? I told you shouldn't look down. Keep this in mind. Do not ever look down there again. Cock. Or else you'll be possessed. Vadu. Wah. What is that? It left. Is it full because it's done eating? Ha! 2 of us already died looking for the flags. And now we have to deal with a monster like that too. Is it possible to survive in this place? But there is one thing that's strange. If all the bodies we saw today were eaten by that monster or died from fighting other people in the trial, they should either be missing heads or have injuries from fighting. But some of the bodies we saw today only had their necks snapped. Yue! What the hell is happening on this mountain? That's not much. Death, chi? I'm not surprised. It's what the hunter of the week killed, after all. It feels like I'm eating someone else's leftovers. This won't do. Phew. I'm gonna have to kill the hunter of the week Gupyuzin. I'm gonna have to kill it. Then leave it to me. You'll probably struggle against it since you can't use your inner energy. Really? Yes, so let me out. Reveal the veiled truth. Truth deep-rooted and old. Release. This is so much better than being trapped in there. I was so sore in there. You'll be quick, right? Don't be so impatient. Yes, I'll be back soon. That's strange. Why can't I see it? It shouldn't be hard to find since it's almost a strange beast. Where could it have go? Ha! I don't know who it is. But they must truly be out of their mind. Mortal. Did you find it? No, I found something more interesting than the Hunter of the Week. Ha! Follow me. Wheel marks. Did someone carry a wagon up this hill? Mortal, do you know about the goo poison? Of course. The goo poison. Put tens, even hundreds, of venomous snakes, scorpions, and centipedes in a jar. And leave them be until only one remains. The one remaining creature is said to have the most powerful venom of all, and therefore called the goo poison. That goo poison is down there. Kua. Help. I don't want to disappear. You bastard. I'm gonna kill you. Mom. Help. Quack. Chains. It's a sorcery that you've used before, too. It's a way to bind souls onto this realm. You used it on Gochan. Ah. So if you use that sorcery to gather all the souls in one spot, you can create a space where they will devour each other like in the abyss? Amazing. It really is like the goo poison. Perhaps. The goo poison that will be born here will be as strong as Blue Spirit. This is your chance. This place is full of death chi, so just use the ritual of attachment to. What are you doing? There's no reason to stay up here and take care of just the leftovers. It'll be much more delicious if I go in there myself. Do you want to die? It's full of souls devouring each other and being devoured. If you go in there, you will be devoured instead. Didn't you say that I won't be able to do anything within the Heaven-Earth Association at the level I am at right now? If there is a possibility of increasing the chances of getting your revenge, don't you think this is worth trying? Plus, it's too tempting to pass on. I'm going. Hey! A body. It's a body. It's alive. It's a vessel. If you wear this, you won't need a charm to use sorcery. The Blue Spirit said that this ring holds power. Rain fighter. Martial artist. All together. Array. Shred. Formation. Four peaks interlocking technique. Seal of the 9 words vital. Technique. Barrier. So this is the barrier. It feels like it's pushing away the souls that are trying to approach me. It's pretty useful. Now, then. Let's get to eating. Vadoko. Ghosts. They're trying to get closer to me despite the barrier. They're very determined to try and drown me. Now that I think about it, the original book of the Yin Yang school said that the ghosts of water are much more dangerous and determined than normal ones. Original book of the Yin Yang school, I see what it meant now. Then. Vajra finger. That was a close on. Goodness. How dare. You younglings go after what is rightfully mine. Keek. This one's mine. Screw off. Poof. That's what happens when you just jump in without thinking like that. You came right on time. What? I believed that you would help me. You damned mortal. Ha ha ha. Gupuasan HM. The situation isn't as bad as I had imagined. These spirits HM don't want to get anywhere near you. Is it because of how much stronger you are? You really are amazing. ITCH. Do you think it's because of these inferior things that I said it'd be dangerous for you? Ha! Look around you. Vengeful spirits that wish to eat each other do not know fear. Even I will have a hard time protecting you from these kinds of guys. Especially in the center of that dark hurricane. If you go in there, you won't be able to walk back out. So why don't you give up and underscore? I think it should be fine here. What are you doing? What I first tried to do when these were stuck into me. What? Found it. Forbidden Path Lock. Ritual of Attachment. Phew. Did you just remove the Forbidden Path Lock from your spine? Without even blinking an eye. Yes, I feel better now. Not only is it extremely dangerous, it's also very painful. Plus, I never imagined that someone could utilize the ritual of attachment in such a manner. I don't even know what to say. I'll remove the rest too. Ha! Look at him. I couldn't tell how much chi he had in him with those things sealing it, but this is more than I anticipated. If he can just fully make it his, it's enough to get him to early supreme peak. The death chi is so stark that most of these spirits are too afraid to approach him. This really might be possible. I feel much better now. Were you waiting until now to do this? Yes. You said that expert martial artists can sense the chi of others. Waiting until now just in case. They wouldn't know if I do it here, after all. So you did have a plan when you jumped down here. It's still dangerous, though. Wouldn't it be better to take care of your surroundings first? Doing that would have taken me too long. Plus, there is the saying that the heads of the fish are better than the rest, so I'd better take the head first. You crazy bastard. Does that look like a fish to you? Can you help me? Ha! You are cutting into your own lifetime. However, it's not a bad choice. If he does succeed in taking that in, he will basically be skipping 10 years of training. Phew. I'll draw their attention. You can just look ahead of you and run. Try your best. Thanks. Phew. Blood barrier. Demonic will domain. Go. Help. Someone, mom. I don't want to disappear. Kaya. Am I in the center? Crunch. 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 This is. Qua ah 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 ah. This is. It's eating the resentful spirits. Is this what was in the center of that torrent? Living. Human. Eat. Stupid human. Coming in here on your own. I'll chain you up, including your bones. We had the same idea. I am here to eat you too. Divine Imperial Ink Curse. I'll use the sorcery power in the ring. Phew. What a shame. Me in your mouth. The most direct way to absorb the energy of a resentful spirit is Tao's a mistake. Ritual of attachment. Absorb the energy from within the body. As if I'd let you. How dare you speak to me in such a manner when you're just a mere human? I will make you suffer. I will swallow you whole. The successors of the rest of the 5 kings have already agreed. It's for the great purpose of our group. So I am expecting you all to follow suit too. I understand. I see. I'm always with you, brother. This is the past. I will support the clan as your right hand. Of the resentful spirit. Goo poison. Qua. HTML. Give it back. Take it. Hurry. Brother? What about you? I can find one. You go first. But. There's no time. Hurry before someone attacks you. I'll catch up. Hurry. A strict father and a loving little brother. So these two ended up here. But. Why? Why did you? Brother. Huff. You damned bastard. Everything will work out for me if you're gone. Huff huff. You kept pitying me because you had everything you wanted. Huff. The only thing that you had going for you was that you were born before me. 2 only. Die. 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 I only. He did not realize the kind of envy his brother had for him. So he ended up being killed by his own brother. And he fell down here. Into the goo poison. Why do I have to suffer like this even after dying? I want to live. I'm hungry. Die. Why do I have to be eaten even after death? Is that my fate? I refuse to be eaten. And due to reaching maximum token limit. If my fate is to be eaten even after my death, I shall reject my fate. Instead, I'll be the one to devour all others. All these spirits here. As well as you. Everything. No one will be able to eat me. All the emotions of the resentful spirits are flowing out like a torrent. Regret, lingering attachment, rage, frustration. The negative emotions built over decades are creating a storm. I can also feel the emotion of the resentful spirit that devoured all these emotions. As well as myself. This emotion is the desire for revenge. Thought-shattering 8 techniques. Without despair, rely on the mind of the other form. Underscore before nothingness, there must have been a form. Something is happening. The connection between us is shaking. Could it, mortal, be? Have you failed? TCH, quite the arrogance for someone so young. Give me the mortal. If you don't want to disappear right away, that is. Qua. Even the spirits that are green spirit level are being absorbed? Could it be? The goo poison is almost complete. Run. Run. Run away. Help. Help. It's here. It's here. We're at the end. The great being, full of deep despair and evil, is being born. It's a blue spear. Mortal? No. The energy coming from him is different. Did he get his body taken over by the goo poison? TCH, you fool. Were you eaten? No. I wasn't eaten. I was the one doing the eating, actually. Goo poison. You really ate all that. As you. I can see. I didn't think that you would actually do it. Ha! I'm in disbelief. He's managed to completely absorb what was a blue spirit. The energy coming from him is immense. But my stomach does feel like it's gonna burst. I guess I ate too much. Right. He's human. Mortal. Expel the energy right now. Ha? Why? The body of a human is a vessel. There is a limit to it. That's why you're supposed to expand your vessel through enlightenment. Before that, too much chi could be poison to you. More is just as bad as less. Expel the energy. Then I should hand over the remaining energy. What? What do you mean? It should be around here. Ah. There. That's HM. What are you trying to do? Why are you putting your chi into that? Is this the skull of what was in the center of the torrent? Yes. What? It was a girl? That's strange. It was a baby. A girl? Who? I am a man. What? Humph. You're not a girl. Mortal, what did you revive it for? No. You should have just killed it. Its mental state is not intact. Well. I thought it'd be useful. It wasn't like this earlier. How dare you talk about me in such a manner when I'm right here? Dare? How dare you raise your voice? Do you want to die right now? No. You asked why I revived it, right? That's to do this. Qua. Ha. Destroying the root of this girl? It's probably feeling immense pain. Yuck. Did you revive it just to torture it like this? You sure are really. Ha? What did you just? No way. The threat of a familiar spirit? Is that how you get a spirit to be your familiar spirit? That's a bit ridiculous. So it wasn't a coincidence that I became his familiar spirit. This mortal. Just what is he? Done. Underworld Assassin Pavilion Sunrank in Souk. Could it be? I can't believe it. The Pavilion Masters. Divine Spirit Insect and Poison Art were destroyed. Underworld Assassin Pavilion Shaman Zhou Yugong. Monastery Mean Pavilion Master. Are you putting a stop to the trial? He's a very useful child. I can't just let him die like sorry. This is not the time. My Divine Spirit Insect and Poison Art have been broken. A Kaimamorio passing by must have done it. That cannot be. How could the barrier you set up yourself? That would mean it's at least a mythical beast. So prepare whatever equipment you need and come with me. Mythical beast. We need to go to the Corpse Blood Valley. I see. Whatever the reason may be, an important trial is in progress in the Corpse Blood Valley. The appearance of a mythical beast is an emergency. Well, this is actually for the better. We can use this as an excuse to stop the trial. Dawn, I can't believe it. How did this? A familiar spirit. How? What's your name? As if I would tell why. Name. My name is Gu Soha, sir. Master. Soha, can you be my loyal dog? Woof. Woof. Woof, this one's worse than the monk. Anyway, I didn't expect it to reveal its name immediately. Resentful spirits usually don't want to reveal their true names. A green spirit that almost became a blue spirit, revealing its name right away? Is it because his death chi is a lot thicker new? Something strange, mortal. Why do I keep seeing doubles of your energy? Do you see it too? What? I actually recalled a new technique of the thought-shattering 8 techniques. What? Thou earth-shattering. Thought-shattering 8 techniques. 8 techniques. Inheriting and dwelling in the form of death. Blood without duality, without ultimate limit. Ma Liang's heart is revealed before me. 'Cause no harm without ord. Eternal extremity, without forgetting troubles. I don't recognize this. The 5 desires completely eradicated. I am now able to divide up the energy between my central dantian and lower dantian. Normally, martial artists need to break through a new martial realm before they can do such a thing. However, the mortals skipped that by using the thought-shattering 8 techniques. The mortal's realm is currently at ultimate peak. That means he possesses double the amount of inner energy that other martial artists at ultimate peak would possess. In other words, there isn't much time left. What a shame. I was going to kill everyone but 7 of them. I guess I have no choice. He is 2 times stronger than those at his level. I'll just kill anyone I come across from now on. Quack. Coo-coo-coo. Ka-keek. Why are you trying to steal our flag? You already have one. Just because? Coo-cock. Ka-keek. Hey, Moharang. You rejected me when I offered to be teammates, and decided to stick with these losers instead? Shut up. Damn it. Is he trying to get rid of competition? I don't get it. Why would he do this despite the risk? The sun will rise soon. Let's hold on just a bit longer. The trial will be over then, so it should be alright. You're gonna endure it until sunrise? Alright. You can try. If it's possible. Whoa-aha. Whoa-ah. Whoa what? Whoa, why are they screaming? Whoa. Could it be? No. Stop. WH. What is that? It has gotten even bigger. Squeal. It's that monster from before. Shit. Run. They're not running. They're sticking to their flag instead? Waff. Why is it coming this way? The flag. It's the flag. Stick to the flag. Everyone. The flag? Don't think about it. Just do it. Af. Moharang. Ka-keek. Look at you. Don't be too upset at me, you bitch. This is just what a competition is like. Goodbye. Kukakaka. Huff. Huff. The sun will rise soon. Hey, you monster. Look over here. Look. Harang. Am I gonna die like this? No. Tie it down. Ah. That's good. That guy is. I was running out of time. You. Huff huff, these are chains. Everything I need is gathered together, what a relief. Squeal. Everything I need is gathered together. What a relief, hey, you stupid monster. The hell are you doing? Kill her. What are you doing? Just kill already. Why isn't it moving? Wait, this isn't the time to be wondering about that. Moharang. Are you alright? Do you? Chains. Chained up. A girl. I see that? Are you seeing things or something? Get it together, it's over if you pass out here. Trying. Then walk. Get over here, hurry. Aha. Is that so, Master? It seems like that woman can see me. Squee. Squealeel. That's it. Move. T killed 'em all. Now then, Kai Eek. You'll need to pay for trying to steal what's mine, don't you think? We need to get away from here. Who? WWE. All gonna die here. Run. Tie them all down. What is this? Something stopping me from moving. All right. Let's take a look at the flags. Dawn. The hell? What is this? Why can't we move? Shit. Shit. What the hell has he done? Hey, what are you doing? There's nothing different. No. Ah. What the hell? Are you doing, you son of a bitch? Are you gonna break ours as well? What are we supposed to do now? You're looking for a different type of flag, right? Ours is the same as theirs. There's no point in looking. However, I do know what's written on the other flags. I'll tell you. Let's negotiate. Join my team what? You need a team, anyway, don't you? Are you insane? Have enough people. Shut it. Would you rather go die together, then? I'll just kick a person here out. What do you think? Do you want Tome? There it is. Ha! Damn it. He didn't memorize it, so that's why he kept it. I didn't think it'd bite us in the ass like this. Cook. Yes, it's there. I'll give it to you, so eh? Eh? This is already mine. You. This flag is also mine. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess you must be shaken because you're on the verge of failing this trial. This bastard. Mom Jaeongwon, don't trust that bastard. He'll just stab you in the back later. We have a flag that Mo Harang brought. So come with us. Shut the fuck up. The flag that he's holding right now was ours to begin with. You guys haven't even done anything. You just used the monster to your advantage like cowards. Mok Jaeongwon, ignore that GA. Mok Jaeongwon, right? I'll repay you if you help me out here. It's good for you if I'm indebted to you, since I'm from the Scarlet Death Valley to listen to him. We may be only half-brothers. What are you talking about? Are you betraying us? Betrayal, my ass. If it weren't for me, you would already have been killed by that monster. Mok Jaeongwon, there's no time. Come to us. We have the other flag too. Don't listen to that baldy. What? Baldy? Where the hell are you from? Mok Jaeongwon, listen to me. Come to you. I'm so touched. You all want to be with me so badly. I would love to be with you all. But the rules don't allow it, you see. But if I were to take one side and not the other, that, wouldn't be fair. So, let's do this. I can move. Battle each other. To the death. Ha! I'll take the 7 remaining survivors as my teammates. Die. Hiya. Cook. Huff. Huff. You did well. Well done. Fuck. Fuck. How dare he? How dare he humiliate me? Mok Jae-woon. I'll make sure to kill you. No matter what. First place. We came to tell them that the trial was over. Die. 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 Stop, Ma-sung. Stop. Let me go. WWE need to make it out of this trial alive. He's not. Ack. Stop. He's already dead. What the hell is going on? Arg. I need to kill him. I have to kill. Plus. Ha. As expected, the Hunter of the Week has become an adult. What about the Forbidden Path lock? I am asking if the person who took this beast down had their internal energy blocked from use. Sorry? Ah. That's. Yes. Alright, then. Let's go back. Pardon? What is it? Is there more we need to see from here? No, sir. They didn't catch us. My middle dantian was still open, too. The acupuncture needle blocked the chi paths, but not the middle dantian. How strange. The other mortals would be upset to learn that. You took down the Hunter of the Week so easily, too. But do not let your guard down. That man over there is a very skilled martial artist. He's an equal to the King of Brilliance. Being special can get you unnecessary attention, so be aware of your actions from now on. You'll create trouble for yourself otherwise. Well, I'll think about it. After that, it was announced that the trial was over, and they began choosing people. Of those who failed to find a flag out of the were taken out. And of the 200 that passed, the ones who knew about the martial technique written on the flags were separated from those who didn't. In the end, 80 people passed the trial, and the rest were counted as failures and appointed as low-ranking members. We made it. After all that, we're just low ranks? Cook. You should be grateful that they didn't kill us. Some were relieved that they had survived the trials. But others were miserable that they were nothing more than low-ranking martial artists. Idiots. Damn it. What do I tell father? You underestimated the trials. Well, it's not like that's any of my business. I'm sure what happens from now on is more important. That will be decided soon. Mok Jae-woon, I will show you that I am superior. Now then. I will decide the top participant of this trial. It's time. How shall I decide? The one who has memorized the flags. Martial technique? Or the one who did the best? Or HM? What is it? I can get whatever question you ask about the martial technique correct. Ooh. Alright, then explain to me about the martial technique. It is a sword technique specialized in lightness and speed. And also adapts to various situations. It targets the central 3 vital points of the body. HM. You were able to understand quite a bit of it in that situation. Not bad. It's definitely impressive that you were able to get that much out of the flags while also dealing with the trial. I did it. Oomph, how's that? You humiliated me with your strange techniques in this trial, but you are no match for me when it comes to martial arts. A wall of talent. Despair at your hopeless future. You will have to grovel at my feet from now on. I'll be the top trainee for this trial. Then, the top trainee for this trial. It's not just a sword technique, but a sword formation, isn't it? And due to reaching maximum token limit. What? No, there's no way. What gave you that idea? The moves are very true to the basics, and each one of them are created so that there are no repetitions or overlaps. No way. It's really a sword formation? Even if it is, in order to figure that out, you probably have to be as skilled as a valley master to know. A sword formation is a formation technique carried out by dozens of swordsmen. To figure out that it's a sword formation solely through text means that he was able to see through every movement of the dozens of swordsmen with just a description. That's not an insight you can have unless you are very skilled. Or he is an overwhelming genius who can just see through it without having learned how to. Shall I test him? How many swordsmen would be necessary for maximum efficiency? 8. Or 16. It would be possible for up to 32. More than that, and there would be overlaps in positioning. Cook. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha. You deserve the top trainee position for this trial too. You deserve the top trainee position for this trial too. Congratulations. Thanks, Blue Spirit. Coo 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 coo. I congratulate all 80 of you who have passed the second trial. You have a nice look in your eyes now. You have earned the right to be intermediate martial artists. Intermediate? We're intermediate martial artists. I did it. Now, let me explain the third trial. Heaven and Earth 8 Inscriptions Formation. That is the name of the sword formation written on the flags. It is a sword formation based on the changes of the 8 trigrams. It was created by the former Heaven-Earth Association leader. At least 8 and 32 at most. I assume those who are clever have already caught on. It's not over yet? The third trial is for a group of fight to successfully carry out the sword formation. Those who are chosen as group leaders will pass the third trial automatically regardless of the trial's results. You will be given a day to rest. So choose your group and group leader within that given time. From now on, murder is not allowed. That's all. We're supposed to form groups without killing each other? This is gonna be more complex than I thought. Everyone is going to want to be the leader. Oh, and also, I will be taking away the Forbidden Path lock. Are we finally free? I was getting frustrated with it. Thank goodness. Phew. I'll feel so much better. Finally. Mok Jianwon, it does not matter if you are talented or have strange powers. It will all cease to matter as soon as I can use my internal energy. You just wait. Soon enough, you will be crawling under my feet. Might fight. Heaven-Earth Association Outer Parts. Red Favor Pavilion. HAAA. All I wanted to do was find Mok Jianwon. What the hell am I doing here? I tried to get into the Heaven-Earth Association yesterday, but the security was way too tight for me to do anything. Shit. That's why I tried to bribe the guards into getting in. So, since it's high time for you to get married, you want me to let you in so that you can find a partner in the Heaven-Earth Association? Ho ho ho. That's right, Fuck. Since I have shown you my earnesty, I'm sorry, but if I do that, I'll die. That's ahem. But I'll tell you another way to get in. Oh? Do you know the Red Favor Pavilion? Red Favor Pavilion? That is how I ended up here in this entertainment house. TLN Gaseous. Basically, it's a place where a lot of the high-ranking people of the Heaven-Earth Association go to. I'm sure they'll welcome you considering your looks. Ugh. I was able to get in thanks to my ability to play the Huqin. Huqin traditional. Damn it. There's no turning back now. I'll get into the Heaven-Earth Association no matter what. Are you all ready? What's taking you so long? About that. I'll be ready soon. I thought she was Madame Sook's cousin or something. You're already pretty enough, so you don't have to do much. I'm sure you'll be taken as a mistress by someone of a high rank given your looks. Mistress. My pretty little babe. Should I just break into the Heaven-Earth Association? Phew. Should I get going? Once the forbidden path lock was undone, the chi I felt from him was about that of a first rate. On the other hand, I am at the true peak. I am overwhelmingly better than him. I do admit that you are talented at swordsmanship. However, my internal energy is way superior. I would love to sit and circulate my chi like others, but I'm sure he's resting now, too. Which means this is my chance. Anyway, I can do anything to him as long as I don't kill him, right? Wow. Looks like we had the same thought. How surprising. EUB. Heek. Kook. Damn it. I need to get BA. My chi is dispersing? What? You're weaker than I thought. On you piece of shit. But don't worry. Heek. Let me go. Cook. Stop. I'll take you into my team. Even if you're this weak. Since we think similarly. Don't I think we'd make a great team? Paddock. That's the guy from the Scarlet Death Valley, right? Did he just take down someone from one of the 3 greatest martial households without even a wound? He was the top trainee in both the first and second trials too. That bastard. Just what is he? HM. Anyway, he was weaker then. I imagined. I thought he was supposed to be true peak. It's because you have gotten stronger. HTML. You just can't feel it because you aren't getting stronger the ordinary way. Is that so? Yes, your method is a mess. I better tell you while we're at it. About martial realms. The lowest is third rate. Above that is second rate, then first rate. A lot of martial artists stop at this point. But those with more potential get past this point and reach early peak. Within this peak is early peak, true peak and ultimate peak. If you make it past that, you'll reach supreme peak. That is where the mock sword Manor Master was. He was about early supreme. However, not everyone in the same realm is the same. There is a very large gap between someone who was early supreme peak and ultimate supreme peak. The King of Brilliance and the Corpse Blood Valley Master are ultimate supreme peak. It is a realm talented martial artist's reach. Is there more? Yes. Evolutionary realm. A realm that transcends human limits. A realm of transcendence that splits the oceans and mountains. That Baldy is true peak. Your ultimate peak. You're both peak, but there's a big difference between true peak and ultimate peak. That's why he felt so weak to you. But don't let your guard down. Where were you at then, Blue Spirit? I will not say. You will learn about it someday. You don't like to talk about your past. That's enough. Well. Small talk. Shall we get started? Recruitment. Recruitment. Wake up. Way. You're awake. You bastard. How dare you use energy dissipating poison like a coward? Energy dissipating poison? It's a poison that disperses your internal energy. Your chi does the same, so that's what he must have thought you used. There was a type of poison like that? That's interesting. Don't play stupid. When I try to use my internal energy well, I don't care what you think. Did you think about my offer? What? I'll take you into my team. Even if you're this weak. I realized. This guy is not someone I should associate with. No matter what. It hurts my ego, but I need to admit it. He's stronger than me. However. Screw off. I will never be on your team, even if it kills me. I will never be your subordinate, even if I die. That determination. Oh. Annoying fucker. What a shame. It would have been nice to have you on my team. I'm leaving. I don't even want to be in the same room as him. I better get out of here. He can't kill me anyway. Where are you going? Did you think I'd just let you go after you turned down my offer? What? Don't you know that murder isn't allowed in him? Reveal the veiled truth, truth deep-rooted in old. Release. A strange energy suddenly took over my body. I need to push it away. Nope. Cook. You fucker. Way. Can't you see how badly you hurt me by turning down my offer? So. Just give me your body. You son of a bitch. Who is it? Moa. Houses Moharang. The Moa house is. Come in. That's. He wanted to be on my team. No. He's different. This isn't Yong-Jie. Back then. Master, I think. That woman can see me. I knew it. You can see them. Reveal the veiled truth. Truth deep-rooted and old. Release. Padoko. I knew it. You can see them. Reveal the veiled truth. Truth deep-rooted and old. Release. Well, I have no choice now that you've caught me. I better silence you. TCH. Master, give me her body. Weren't you adamant before that you're a man? Now you want a girl's body. That's a separate issue. Wait. I don't want to fight. Why? Should I believe you? I came here to check, was that your wish? Whether what I saw was real or not. Yes, the price for seeing what you wanted to see is pretty steep. I'm certain. Now. I'll pay the price. I need your power. Help me. You want me to lend you my power? Yes. You wanted my, I'll give it. In return, lend me the power of that invisible being. Seems like you can hear them too. I've been caught. She must have opened her spiritual eye. It must have happened when she was on the brink of death. I don't think it's like your demonic eye that can see through everything. Since she doesn't seem to be able to hear me. The best quality a shaman can be born with is the eyes. Eyes. You wanted help? Yeah. Why should I? This might ruin the mood, but I can just easily take your body. Why would I help you when I don't need to? You're underestimating me. Back off, mortal. Sorry? Threads. Do you get it now? I can kill you if I want to. She tied the string to the dagger and threw it? You had a hidden card up your sleeve. Demonic monk, it's dangerous. Stay still. I knew it. I thought the dagger technique seemed familiar. She must be a descendant of the murderous king. The murderous king? Who the hell are you? How do you know the murderous king? It'd be more strange not to think of the murderous king. After seeing the keen shadow flying blade art in the joint murder. It'd be more strange not to think of the murderous king after seeing the keen shadow flying blade art in the joint murder. Murderous king. The founder of our house. Unique martial arts skills like the joint murder are only passed down by word of mouth within the house. There is no way someone other than the house master or their successor would know. So how is it that he knows? The tables have been turned. You're gonna have to tell me how you know this. Otherwise, I will torture you to www. Shit. TCH. You're fast. At least more so than Yong-Ga. Cook. Goodness. When did I told you do this? Not to underestimate me. If I just put a bit more strength into it, I can behead you, so you better answer me while I'm still feeling nice. The internal energy in the thread just dissipated. Cook. Cough. Cough. Underscore not bad. Underscore you pass. I was gonna give, but instead I'll. What? Man. What are you? Poison? It's not just some poison either. It's very lethal. I need to circulate my chi, otherwise. There's just one thing I want. It's for you to become my loyal dog. Cook. If you agree to that. Then well, I'll think about lending you my power. You didn't need to do all this. I don't really trust people. You said so yourself that you'll pay the price. Killing star. What's that, father? A being so rare that you'd maybe see one born once in a century. A character that feels the reason for existence as well as pleasure and joy within death. The best qualities for an assassin, you might say. That counts as a talent? Yes. Not hesitating when killing or playing with the life of another. And feeling pleasure instead. Unshaken in the face of murder. They are Olaselt. So don't ever forget that if you ever come across a killing star, do not associate with them. Run. Just what? Have I done? Ha! What the hell? Am I seeing this right now? Did both the Moa House and Scarlet Death Valley become that guy's subordinates? No way. Who the hell is he? Phew. Back then. Kill each other. Hey, what are Yoha was serious? Does he not care whether I die or not? He might have hated me, but he wasn't that evil. What made him change so much? Phew. Whatever. If he won't care what happens to me, then I won't care about him either. From now on, I'll focus on keeping myself and only myself alive. I had thought I'd be the only one at peak realm here until our internal energies were released. But I realized that it's not just one or two at this realm. The world is much bigger than I had thought. I must become stronger. In order to survive here, and for myself. I had assumed so, but you really were from the Mock Sword Manor. Ma Sang? Mock Yu-chun. You were a child of the Mock Sword Manor. What are you doing here in the Corpse Blood Valley as someone from the Orthodox Murim? Ma Sang. A friend who offered me a hand first. We went through life and death together throughout the trials. But how can Ma Sang, someone from the Heaven-Earth Association, recognize the martial arts of the Mock Sword Manor? Hidden force. How do you know this? Does that matter? What matters is why you are here when you're from the Orthodox Murim. Has the Mock Sword Manor betrayed the Orthodox Murim? No. You're not here to become a higher-up of the Heaven-Earth Association? What? What? You can't tell me that you did not know. Are you talking? That once you reach the final trial of the Corpse Blood Valley you receive the chance to become a disciple of either the 5 kings of the Heaven-Earth Association or the 3 sects leaders. What? I see. That's what it was. That's why everyone was risking their lives for the trials. A once-in-a-lifetime chance to climb the social ladder. If you become a disciple of the higher-ups of the Heaven-Earth Association, you'll have massive influence over Murim in the future. Damn it. My struggle to survive was actually taking me closer to becoming the enemy's leader. Looks like you really didn't know. Then how did you end up here? I was taken hostage. Hostage? Why would they send a hostage here? How should I know? I see. But why are you SH? Sorry. I couldn't trust you from the beginning. Even though the Mock Sword Manor is a renowned Orthodox sect. What are you talking about? Listen quietly. I am a spy from the Orthodox Alliance. I'm with the Hidden Force. Orthodox Alliance. The pillar of the Orthodox Murim that is one of the 3 greatest forces of Murim alongside the Heaven-Earth Association and the Unorthodox Alliance. There are 4 main organizations within the Orthodox Alliance, and the group that is specialized in undercover missions and assassinations. Hidden Force is the Hidden Force. However, the Orthodox Alliance always denied the presence of this group. So it really did exist. So there were only rumors that it existed. But is it okay for you to tell me this? The situation is urgent. What? A total of 15 people, including me, succeeded in infiltrating the Corpse Blood Valley. But more people than I expected died. Everyone passed the first trial, but 11 died in the second trial. So I was hoping that you'd help us. Because of that monster? Well, that too, but you're well aware yourself. Could he mean that bastard? He was the problem. Mok Jae-young-woon. That crazy bastard killed 9 of us. Damn it. I thought you'd be on his side since you shared the same last name, but seeing as he told your group to kill each other, I saw that I was wrong. I will tell you this in advance since you're still half-brothers. What? I am going to kill Mok Jae-young-woon. We're in an urgent enough situation that we need your help. We don't have a choice anymore. We're going to eradicate all interference. Wait, don't worry. I know how insane he is. I know. He's insane. But we have someone just as insane as him. The Ding Regiment, a part of the Orthodox Alliance's Hidden Force. They may be members of the Hidden Force, but they are called by a special codename. Monsters. As part of the reason they are called that is because of how strong they are, but there is also another reason. Aren't you going to rest? I can rest when I'm dead. They are different from ordinary humans. Well, I told the demonic monk in Moharang to gather some people, so dry way by. Who are you? You're Mok Jae-young-woon. Right? The same goes for this girl. I wanted to talk. Talk? A girl who obtained a body unable to feel pain through countless sorceries and experiments. Yes. She also ended up with quite a strange personality because of it. With our bodies. She learned to enjoy Nung Wayang. The screams of pain and pleasure. Whoa. Wow. Vidoko.